Greetings, everybody, and welcome to another day of Persona 5 Royal. Thank you all so much for joining me. No, Sugar Crow, you know how quickly I make progress during these streams. You know how this works by now. Although for anyone who missed it, I guess we'll let the intro play again. Why not? Hello, Jasmine42, welcome! I'm alright, thanks. How about yourself? Sokar, do you mean P4 Golden? Unfortunately, well, if you own a copy of the game, Sokar, you can play it on, PPSSPP, I think. You might be able to run it that way. Officially there is, Schlemp, yes. Hey, Davril, haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, welcome. So Jasmine, the way that works is that if you have any Persona 5 save data from the vanilla version of the game, you get 50,000 yen and a handful of healing items to start off with. That seems to be universal. That's what I got. And pretty much everybody I've talked to has gotten the same thing, so I don't think it matters how much progress you made in your vanilla save, the way that it did in Digital Devil Saga 2. If you had a DDS1 save file, it seems to be the same reward for everybody. And not all of the DLC is free. The new DLC, exclusively for Royal, is still paid DLC. But all of the DLC for the vanilla version of the game, including the stuff that was paid for that version, is free. So there's basically all of the Persona packs and the costume packs and all the other stuff, that both the free and paid DLC for Persona 5 Vanilla are all rolled up into one free DLC pack for this game. Even if you don't own P5 Vanilla, they're still free. But there is new paid DLC for Royal. Hey, Kritzers. Yeah, Jasmine, the only thing that disappoints me is that they didn't bring the Yakuza costumes from the dancing games to Persona 5 Royal. I really wish they had, or maybe they will eventually. Well, Amateur, there's a particular aesthetic style. Let me pull up the article on it for you. Here we go. There you go. Well, if we're lucky, Ruggles. I imagine that since it's not available at launch, it'll probably be added as a DLC costume pack sometime in the future. Yeah, this is where we left off. Jasmine, I am... Well, I mean, this ought to give you some idea. April 15th, on the day of Kamoshida's Palace, where Anne joins the team. In fact, we're just about to go recruit her, is where we left off yesterday. Wish me luck, Cosbos. Yes, Fujiwara, there have been some new cutscenes and quite a bit of new or altered dialogue. And beyond the story changes, it appears that some of the dungeons have been rearranged because they added a grappling hook in this game, and I'm not sure how that's going to work. It appears to be used for traversal, and it looks like they added some new rooms and rearranged existing ones. And additionally, they've changed around the mechanics of guns so that now gun ammunition replenishes after battle. And they did actually give a storyline explanation for that, too. Yeah, Amateur, it puts things in a whole new perspective, doesn't it? Well, Jasmine, but they fixed that, too, in a way. Unfortunately, the fix for it requires you to purchase one of the DLC pieces for Persona 5 Royal. However, there is an accessory in the DLC called the camera strap, which gives you... And they actually changed around the way that accessories are displayed. Effectively, nothing really changes. It just shows you exactly what skill the accessory gives. And they seem to have added a bunch of new skills as well, because none of this stuff, like Heat Up, this didn't exist in the vanilla version of the game. But the skill that's on the camera strap, basically, if you ambush an enemy team, this skill activates during any battles in which you've ambushed enemies, and it restores 5% of your max HP as well as 10 SP each turn. So it's even more powerful than the SP adhesives. With the only caveat being that since it only activates during ambush battles, it doesn't work against bosses or scripted battles. But since you only really need this sort of thing for getting through palaces anyway, you can just save your SP recovery items for the boss battles. Well, there's always time for further reading, Amateur, especially now that we're all stuck at home. And yeah, Jasmine, the really nice thing about this accessory is that it means you now no longer have to spend the entire early game rushing a Death Rank 7 with Takemi to open up access to the blasted SP adhesive 3s. So that's handy, and then some of the other accessories that come with the DLC have pretty good stuff as well. The Demonica device gives you Gun Amp, which is extremely powerful considering that guns now replenish their ammo after every battle. Well, okay, the Doctor, some of us are stuck away from home and can't get back. Fair enough. When? Well, Maz, not really, because she was shown during the intro sequence. During the escape scene from the casino palace, she actually played a role during that scene. And we've met her once or twice already. You run into her very early on, before you even go to the first palace. You meet her on a train. It's just been cameos so far, and then a couple of students at the school talking about her. But she's introduced pretty much from the very beginning. I don't doubt that they are, Clint, when you think about the fact that they're really just, airborne tiny particles of adhesive that you can breathe in and that probably stick to your lungs forever. Oh, you still have to go in the Doctor. Okay. Well, most of us are stuck at home then. Oh, you mean like oh, I see, Clint. Like a topical exposure allergy. I gotcha. Alright, well... I guess I probably should mention, because there seem to be quite a few new people joining us in chat today, which makes me happy. I'm very glad to see that new folks are making their way in. For anybody who is just finding this channel for the first time, just a brief introduction. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. I am German by birth, and I live in Berlin, but I grew up in the United States, and English is effectively my first language, and it is the language in which I stream. Well, Sugar Crow, hopefully at least it was a little bit of laid-back time hanging out with everybody. Hey, Clockwork, welcome! Oh my god, Clint, that's awful. I hope she was able to make a full recovery after that. Brand new stuff, Clockwork. There have been some things that are quite noticeable. The most noticeable thing so far is the change to guns, and also the additional story scenes. Oh, I don't know that for a fact yet, Jasmine. We haven't been introduced to her, but we might... well, I don't know if we'll actually get that far today during the stream, but we might find out within the next couple of streams, hopefully. Ducks, the Tower Knight. Ducks! Oh, thank you, Stephen. I really appreciate it. Wendy seems like a really nice girl. I like her a lot. She's definitely a very talented harpist. I'm sure you probably saw the rendition of The Powerless People that she posted on Twitter a day or two ago. That's one of my favorite tracks from Vandal Hearts 2. I'm frankly amazed that she was willing to take my suggestion into consideration, but boy, she did a fantastic job with it. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I hope for your sake it does. I hope you get a chance to rest a little bit even at work. Hey, Shinnywing. Why not, amateur?
Yes!
Follow me, I'll guide you. Oh yeah, we have to go rescue.
Okay, let's go.
It's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go. Oh, gotcha, Shinnywing. It's pretty good so far. They're definitely... Oh, okay. Well, that definitely wasn't how I wanted that to go. I didn't think he'd see me from that far away. I definitely wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, well... this is what I get for getting distracted talking to chat. You know what, though? Whoops. This is what I mean about guns, though. Ambushed on hard mode? No problem. So anyway, I started blasting.
Hell yeah! A new move! Alright.
Ah, thank you, Stefan. I will try.
Right, let's get going.
Yeah, Shinnywing, and frankly, I'm almost afraid to do this, but I want to try out the Demonica device, because gun amp at the very beginning might be kind of crazy. Okay, not that way. We need to...
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Well, not only that, Shinnywing, but, there are a fair few enemies in the game, or there were in vanilla anyway, that were weak against gun damage.
Now's our chance to strike.
So now let's see. Dear God, yeah, the
All enemies defeated.
one shot. God, that Demonica device. it feels like gun amp at this level is giving us a lot more than 50% extra damage.
Okay.
No, Alpaca, the way that it works in this game is when you equip the accessory on a character, it gives the character whatever ability is associated with that accessory. So it's basically like a 9th skill. Oh, good, Clockwork. Excellent. I hope you're able to go in and get it this time. Ah, come on.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Okay, so these guys are still fairly strong
one's
against
weak to
guns.
electricity.
Oh no, they're just...
Persona!
Oh, actually, this is perfect because I've been wanting to test something. I've been wanting to test to see... Somebody claimed yesterday that they'd rebalanced Merciless mode to make it less advantageous to the player. I wanted to test to see if that's actually the case, so let's hit these guys with Zeo. This should do about 65, maybe 70 damage, and we are playing on hard mode right now, so...
Joker took one out.
Yeah, 63,
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down.
61.
That was
Alright.
incredible, Joker.
I want an item. Knock it out. Voila, it's a rare item.
Not exactly the best
Devil
item.
fruit. Well, that's not really actually all that rare.
A spectacular
So what I want to
victory.
check now is if we switch the game over to Merciless mode, how much damage are we doing to that same enemy with that same skill from that same persona? Because it used to be in vanilla that Merciless mode, as long as you could actually exploit an enemy weakness or deal crits, Merciless mode was actually more of an advantage than disadvantage most of the time. So let's see if we can respawn those guys. We go into the save room and leave. They, I think... Oh, no, they didn't respawn. Oh, I wonder if that's because this is an event. We'll just have to find more, I guess.
This way.
All right, here we go.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Oh, you have to save and reload now, Jasmine? It used to be that you could,
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Used to be that you could just walk through a door and then come back, if I remember correctly.
Now then.
I guess they've made it a little more tedious. Oh well. I'm good to go. Well, hang in there, Clockwork. Shinny-Wing, it might be because I'm playing in super sampling mode. I have that enabled on the PS4 Pro. What's the good news, Dr. Kane? Oh, a free game! I appreciate it, but you can offer those to chat. I'm already good to go. I've got plenty to play.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, that's what I figured. That this is just part of the scripted visits to this palace, and I'm guessing the enemy respawns are just, Holy hell, Dr. Kane, where did you get all those?
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
Oh, that's a good point, Fennec. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, the COVID-19 bundle. Okay. Gotcha.
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her.
Yeah, Shinny, I was wondering about that. I think that's why I screwed up the ambush last time. I was expecting to be able to do it from the front, and it didn't work.
Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
Oh, that line of dialogue wasn't in vanilla either.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
No, Fujiwara, those appear to have been intentional. And they are still the same.
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
Right, Orpheus? I know.
Now then.
It's unfortunate.
How should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Hey, Empress Moth, welcome!
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
Couldn't allow that, could we?
What's the deal with this guy?
Yeah, Magnetic Llama, they appear to have improved the character portraits. And a couple of people mentioned that they think that the font is different. And that I'm not 100% sure about, but there do appear to be some very subtle changes to the UI in general. So it's possible.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
So that flat out confirms what they were very heavily alluding to before.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
We've got 3 Persona users right here. All we had to do is let loose on these guys.
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
It's called Don't Give Them Time to React.
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Topsy-Turvy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're just gonna listen?
Huh? No, I don't want that.
All I can think of upon hearing this line of dialogue is, no, I don't want that.
You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
That pumpkin guy from that one children's game?
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
The same, Topsy. Doing all right, avoiding people.
Shut up!
My usual MO, really.
I've had enough of this.
Clint remembers.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells with me. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from She-Hulk. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
I love how it's just Belphegor.
How dare you deny King Kaboshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Alpaca, I don't think this guy has any weaknesses. However... That's the dumbest. Certainly not gun. Oh, he's resistant to wind. I bet he's weak against fire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there. So it looks like... It looks like Merciless Mode is still an advantage, because there's no way Agi would be doing 146 damage.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to have Ryuji guard here. Yeah, alright. So Merciless Mode is still advantageous as long as you're the one exploiting the weaknesses and not having yours exploited. That answers that quite handily. No, 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 Kritzers. Merciless Mode... I don't know, Ruggles. I feel like, So here's the thing. Hard mode increases enemy damage and defense. So enemies are tougher, they hit harder, and it's generally what you would expect from an increased difficulty level. Merciless mode doesn't do any of those things. What it does do is it triples the damage that both your players and enemies take from either technical damage or critical hits or having their weaknesses exploited. So what can happen is that as long as you have a team whose weaknesses are completely covered and as long as you have the ability to either deal reliable critical hits to an enemy, like for example via a Lucky Punch build with maximum crit boost, Merciless mode actually works out better for the player because it enables you to do stupid amounts of damage to an enemy by exploiting either their weak point or by hitting them with a status ailment and then dealing technical damage to them while they're under the effect of that ailment.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, Misty!
Is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Well, Kritzers, I'm fairly sure it does. I believe on hard mode, the enemy priority changes to always attacking whichever party member has the lowest health. I can't remember if it's that way anyway, but I know it's the case on hard mode. And on Merciless mode in vanilla, I'm pretty sure enemies will deliberately attempt to take advantage of technical damage and weak points. But even the fact that they do that does not prevent you from covering your team's weak points and giving them status resistances to prevent them from being affected by technical damage ever.
And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Yeah, I can either say the worst possible thing to a woman who is distraught, or I can take the opportunity to make a very off-color and poorly timed, tactless comment. My choices here are fantastic. You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped.
I just can't win here.
A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
Yeah, exactly, Ruggles. You only get to say what the plot wants you to say. No being rational allowed.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Jasmine, probably Haru. Since I'm curious about whether Haru
Thanks.
gets treated better in this version than she did in vanilla.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
I hope so too, Fujiwara. And I hope to find that out.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right?
Yeah, Jasmine, we ran into her once already. She wasn't identified, obviously, but...
I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
Yeah, Upset Coffee, at least you see her around a little bit beforehand, but I hope she gets more than just that.
Oh,
sorry. You're not a cat, right?
Like, once she's introduced properly, I hope they don't just say, oh yeah, she, you know, awoke to her persona off camera 'cause reasons.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye.
He doesn't really have much of a voice during the first half of the game either, Ruggles. He's only really the leader of the Phantom Thieves in name. It's pretty much everybody else making all the major decisions.
If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help?
Yeah, Ruggles, it's just kind of unfortunate that the character choices you make, the dialogue choices, have no real meaning or bearing, because they don't change anything.
You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, Monotone!
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Even you're on board with this?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along.
Yeah, Ruggles, other than a character for the player to project onto. And in those kinds of situations, when the player's choices don't really mean anything, it's hard to project onto that character because you're constantly saying, but that's not what I would do. It's just what the plot wants me to do.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from Anne. Yeah, Clint, I agree about that, and...
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info.
Oh, very good, Cosmos. You've really been powering ahead then.
Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
Anyway, Clint, I had been going to say, I agree about Chris Avallone, and I would go so far as to credit Josh Sawyer and John Gonzalez as well for that kind of writing. Although Avallone certainly is the epitome of it. And it's really sad to see that there's so little of that in a lot of games that otherwise are really well done, apart from integrating a protagonist like this game's protagonist.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
Like, I feel as though Joker would be better if he'd actually been given more personality, rather than relying on the player to project onto him, only to then have his decisions forced in a particular direction according to the plot. It would have been better to give him more personality on his own, so that the decisions that he's forced to make anyway have better context and make more sense. Empress Morgana is male. He explicitly tells you so later on. Yeah, exactly, Amateur. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. Oh, I've never played Planescape Torment, Clint, but I have heard good things about it. Yeah, Cosmos, I feel like Joker's personality from the anime would have suited him really well here. Yeah, Crit Source, they do that whenever they want to express a young male voice. They use a female voice actor for the character because their voices are higher pitched and it conveys a more useful, a more youthful voice. Youthful, useful, whatever. Spy good English talk. No, it doesn't, Sokar. The characters need more characterization in games like this because their decisions are forced by the plot. If it's a game where your decisions actually mean something, and you have real control over the direction the narrative goes, those are the kinds of games where a silent protagonist works. I did, Cosmos. We did have this discussion last night as well. Well, Kritzers, that doesn't mean anything. Look at Teddy in Persona 4. Teddy has a really annoying voice. And a grating personality. And he's a mascot. Yeah, Cosmos, I feel you, man. That's probably true, Clint.
And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Koromaru was the closest P3 had to a mascot, Ruggles. And frankly, he's the best mascot in any of the newer Persona games, if you ask me. And a large part of the reason why is that he doesn't talk. He's an interesting character, and he's really expressive even though he can't speak. It's quite possible, Clint.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
Yeah, but Aegis isn't really a mascot, Upset Coffee. When we say mascot, we're talking about something that isn't human and that in one way or another appeals to the sensibilities of adorableness. And that definitely isn't Aegis. The reason, Upset Coffee, that Morgana's P3 costume is Aegis, I suspect, is that they couldn't very well design a Koromaru costume for him without having to change his character model. And all the costumes for these guys are just skins, really. For a Koromaru costume, they'd have to completely do a new rig for Morgana. Oh, okay, Cosbuzz. Sorry, I have no idea. The pronunciation of people's usernames is really ambiguous at times. I wish you'd said something sooner. But thank you for letting me know. They were, Jasmine, but I think they might have been changed in this game. Based on something somebody said to me the other day, I think the crosswords in this game are actually crosswords that you can do. Whereas I think in vanilla, they were just, oh, you watch yourself sit at the table and do the crossword, and then you get stat points for it. Oh, okay, Cosmos, gotcha. Oh, whoops. Yeah, somebody mentioned that yesterday, Upset Coffee.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
No, Cosmos, I accidentally hit a button in OBS that I didn't mean to hit.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Hey, Vestian. Shujin Academy rooftop will now be your... Oh, I wonder if we'll get to see that hideout on the bridge in Harajuku that was shown in an early image of the game, but that ended up being cut.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Oh, there's Takemi.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Try not to bother the customers. Come on, you're getting in...
Soji mad, though. Wait till later. The cafe's open right now, you know.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today.
Is that new VA? I can't really tell. I don't remember her old VA well enough to be able to say for certain.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
That's weird, Shinnywing. I wonder why they re-recorded it.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Empress Moth, do you like spicy mustard? Oh, her old voice actress left Japan. I see, Orpheus. You don't know. Alright, well, you like honey mustard. Let me recommend Dijon mustard, Empress. Let's see. There you go. That's what I suggest, but also, if you think you might like spicy mustard, I have one further recommendation for you. Which is... What do you mean, page not found? Come on. There it is. There you go. Yeah, spicy mustard is my favorite, Schlemp. No, Dandy Wizard, just regular Dijon mustard. Oh, okay, Ruggles. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess if the voice actress left Japan, there's probably nothing anyone can do about that. Yeah, Orpheus, it's the kind of thing that's not for everybody, but props to Empress for, being interested. Dandy Wizard, you can get it for a lot less than that at a regular grocery store. I'm not recommending buying it from the site. I'm just showing it as an example of what I recommend. You can get that same product at Stop & Shop for like $2.99 a jar.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned.
That's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
Hey, Eben, welcome! I am doing alright, thanks. How about you? I agree, Kritsurse. Coarse grain mustard and like a, like a whole grain mustard even. Or a stone ground one is nice. Stuff that has a little bit of texture.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
From the very beginning, Sojiro just loves the idea of having a cat and doesn't want to admit it.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Ah, Soji.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Now I'm about to kick you out, Morgana.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Oh, this is new too. I don't think he mentioned this in vanilla.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
All right. Yes or yes?
I like that answer.
Great choices.
Then it's a deal.
You're welcome, Orpheus.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Yeah, me. I made them.
Answer me.
I am thou. It's with the birth of the...
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
That's a good point, Lucky Steak. I hope so too. Please resist it, amateur. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room for... Oh, okay.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. Oh, he wants to jump in. We have to clear off this table, I think.
Oh!
That desk looks like it could be pretty useful, but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day. Oh, this shit. Here we go.
Well then.
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Keep it together, all right? I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Supposedly they did, Orpheus, but they didn't change it in every case. I think the problem here is that you have to actually unlock the ability to make tools and whatnot first, but I've been told that once you do, most of the nights where Morgana would otherwise have forced you to go to sleep, you can instead stay up and make tools, or do whatever else you could ordinarily do around your room. It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Ha! Yeah, Empress. I know. I've had a cat try to sleep on my face before. And on another occasion, I've had a cat chew on my head while I was trying to sleep. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works, and now I'm addicted to fentanyl. Do I have some new virus?
That's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. Sure, the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Oh, really, Sugar Crow? No kidding. She's starting to really like you, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold?
No!
I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. You know, the good shit.
Morning.
Yo, morning, Peter. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class! Oh, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come up once school's over. Alright. Gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Barakan. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ow. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Ha! Hit him right on the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Yes, Lucky Steak, you get 50,000 yen, and you also get, what do you call it? You get a couple of healing items, if I remember correctly.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Yeah, there's a guy there who does crimes. He's cool.
In that case, you can handle that side of things.
Yeah, King Bronco, already I'm seeing quite a few substantial improvements in quality of life.
The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
I agree, Lucky Steak, but I would have been really surprised if they let us carry over anything from our Persona 5 save data. Because they want you to play through the whole game again, you know? They want you to experience everything. Even if you already have multiple times.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
That's the plan, Apocalypse. What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Ragnarok, I don't know if they do anything additional in this game beyond what they did in Vanilla. But in Vanilla, yes, I believe they did have some kind of effect. I don't even remember what now, but... Remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick exam? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah?
Actually,
I just realized something. He's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that. Maybe she'll help us out. He's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Your voice is so quiet, Sonny. You're mumbling. For all the kids like that these days, I can hear you, but just keep that in mind. So was that about kindergarten? Oh, alright. What do we got?
hey,
Wow, looks like they have a lot of things. First, though, we need to find that this is... Oh, I've heard of her. You should steer clear of private physicians. Larger hospitals are much better because they've got so many more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good, or at least he feels reliable. Top advice from women on the street. Oh, look, and... it looks like Magic Wallcat is at it again. Yep, there he goes. Just magically disappeared into the wall. The shop owner isn't here. We can't even ask about the clinic then.
hey,
You don't have time to take a break and buy drinks. Yes, I do. We literally have all evening. Oh, Takemi Medical Clinic? It's right in front of you. I'm tempted to go myself, but those rumors, I wish I had the guts to go in like you. Oh, okay, Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they always did something like that, but don't quote me. At my age, my memory is not the
this
best.
is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We will be honest and say that we want
How
exactly...
do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is?
I didn't mean be honest about that.
This is the clinic.
Maybe we should leave.
Hey, we can't back out now after coming all this way. This is... well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
Yes, Kritzers. In fact, this exact district is one-to-one. A district in Tokyo that exists in real life. There are actually pictures of it, and as a matter of fact... In fact, I think, here we go. There is an article on it that I believe There we go. Oh, and this article also shows the cut hideout at the bridge in Harajuku, it looks like. So, yeah, check this out, guys. The vanilla version of Persona 4 King Bronco? Yes, Golden is a lot better. Except for Marie. Marie is terrible. So, Critsurse, yes. Tokyo, and really all the major cities in Japan, because it's an island country and there's so little space there in general, the cities tend to be really, really packed in. And as a matter of fact, there are... I can vouch for this myself because I've been there. Especially in the Akihabara neighborhood, where I spent a fair bit of time. There are stores that are so tiny, there's barely enough room for two people to stand next to each other in the store. We're talking about stores that are like 4 or 5 stories high, but they were built literally inside an alley between 2 existing buildings. So the stores are only as wide as an alley. It is insane how small some of those places are. And as a matter of fact, let me give you an example of that kind of thing. There you go, Critsurse. So yes, the big cities in Japan have buildings that are insanely narrow. Yeah, they do, Happy Carl, but nobody in Japan wants to live in the countryside. They all want to live in the cities. And since space is at a premium in the cities, they will build buildings literally wherever the hell they can fit them. Or even places where they can't fit them. Well, Orpheus, I guess in a way they feel a little bit dystopian, but in another way, I kind of find them charming. Yeah, they're probably not very earthquake-proof, among other issues, Ragnarok. Well, Alpacalypse, the density of buildings in the big cities in Japan is why the whole empty lot thing from Yakuza 0 was the case to begin with. Because even a tiny little plot of land like that can mean the difference between being able to build a building in the middle of the city and not, you know?
We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Well,
is this your first visit? Huh, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, at LeBlanc. Huh, well, whatever. So what are you here for today? I've been having nightmares. Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
Hey, Cesartlu, welcome! And hello, Red, welcome as well, good to see you.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
Oh yeah, this is definitely different voice acting now that I now that I hear more than a few words.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
Yeah, her old voice lines worked better for this character.
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
Orpheus, I'll hold off, thanks. We'll wait till I actually get there.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Well, they're not up to code, Sokar, but a lot of them are grandfathered in, and nobody wants to tear them down and build new buildings, because it would be too expensive. Whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Yeah?
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh?
Doesn't really feel like she put a lot of enthusiasm into her lines. The previous voice actress definitely seemed to care about her performance a little more.
Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Well, Apocalypse, it sounds generic. It doesn't have any of that angst or irritation that the old voice actress conveyed.
This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
I'm gonna snort it with my butt.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right
Okay,
now.
Which one?
Relax Gel, Revivadrin, Healing IVs. They might have, Clint? Orpheus, the amount of money I have comes from DLC bonuses and from having Persona 5 vanilla save data. Orpheus, it's like I always tell you, I've gotta save a surprise or two for you guys. I can't just let the stream become the same old thing day in and day out. Gotta keep a curveball up my sleeve for everybody now and then, yeah? Also, these prices are a ripoff.
You want that one? Thanks.
And I think really most
That should
importantly...
work. Here you go.
We're gonna need some Revivadrin.
You want that
50%
one?
HP.
Thanks.
I have medicine I don't want to use, Alpacalypse. Like, I have really, really good medicine.
Take care.
And good luck with that. What's the reason for your visit? You have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. You're attempting to create a super stimulant. A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The Animal, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing? Police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there?
Man.
Geez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? That seems kind of sketchy, honestly.
No.
Yeah, Ryuji, pretty much anytime you see those, you can clear them if you want. I mean, I guess that must only be in the mod view, because I don't see that in my broadcaster dashboard. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Yeah, let's go get guns. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. At least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. I'll see you in Shibuya, Peter. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns.
I have had an Empress Moth. Yeah, I suggested it yesterday in chat, remember? When somebody asked about egg dishes? Or rice dishes, I think?
Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's...
Oh, you weren't Empress? I could have sworn you were here yesterday, or maybe you just left before that. It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it?
Oh!
Oh, no. Have to go to sleep. Shibuya? Well, I know where it is, but I can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there.
Let's turn in for the night.
You're going to Shibuya tomorrow? Oh, screw you, Morgana. This crap again, huh? No, Sokar, there's still plenty I haven't tried. I could spend the rest of my life trying different dishes around the world and never eat the same dish I've already had again. Oh, okay, Empress, gotcha.
Sup?
Orpheus, I don't know that I could give you an exact number that I've seen so far, but the changes have been considerable. It's not just a reskin version of Persona 5 Vanilla. There are some substantial changes to the game mechanics, to the user interface, to the graphics, and there are quite a few new cutscenes and a lot of new dialogue. I do not know about Mementos, Orpheus. I haven't been there yet. Remember, we're still only like 5 days into the game, Orpheus, and this game just came out yesterday. So I'm not really that much further ahead than you are. Ha! True decoy. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Let's go underground. Oh, sounds like you already know your way around Shibuya. The place we're looking for is right at the entrance to Central Street, so it'll be faster if we just use the surface roads.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going. No, Orpheus, I wanted to go in blind. Why would I look it up? People have mentioned a few things to me about what's changed, but I haven't gone out of my way to actually research anything. I've been trying to stay clean on this. And I think I've managed so far. Yeah, that's a good idea, the animal. If you... Orpheus, if you want him to tell you privately. Oh, you do? Then why did you ask? Or were you just curious as to how far I'd gotten? Oh, okay, gotcha. I see, Orpheus. Kritzers, it is a central transit and business ward. There are a few. Akihabara is a pretty big business ward, although they tend to focus on specific kinds of businesses. Shibuya, I can actually tell you a little bit about this place because I've been here in real life.
Everyone, wake up!
Oh.
This country is twisted.
I guess I can't tell you about it quite yet.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
This hits home way too hard as a millennial.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Alright, so who was it that just... I'm sorry, I've already forgotten who... Kritzers, okay. So Kritzers... Basically, the layout of Shibuya is... You come out of the station over here. Either the underground station from the subways, or the JR line at the Tokyu building over here. And you walk past the Hachiko statue to this intersection. And from this intersection, you see that big screen directly across the street on the building that says Scarlet? That is... this intersection is known as the Shibuya Crossing, or you might sometimes have heard it referred to as the Shibuya Scramble, because it's an intersection of 5 different roads that branch off in 5 different directions, kind of like fingers on a hand. He, Orpheus, Hachiko was a male dog, and of course he's still here. So Kritzers, the way it works is this intersection goes in 5 different directions. Starting from left to right, the first 2 streets go into the red light district, or what was the red light district in 2009 when I was there, and I'm pretty sure it still is. The 3 streets after that, the 3 streets in order from left to right after that, the middle one, and then the 2 ones on the right, those go into more of a business, like office building and restaurant sort of zone. A little bit, Kritzers, yeah, kind of superficially similar. And I believe in between the 1st and 2nd streets on the left, there is a Koban, if I remember correctly, a little police box where there's always an officer or 2 on duty. And usually the officers at that particular Koban just have to deal with guiding lost tourists. But, there are a number of really prestigious high-end department stores here. That building over across the street that says 105 Men's, in real life, those are part of the Shibuya 109 complex, which is, or in the beginning, it was originally mostly a department store for women's clothes. Let me show you. There it is. And that building has been open since the end of the 70s, the beginning of the 80s, I think. Right in time for Japan's economy to collapse, it opened. Yeah, Crit Source, it is a hotspot. The funny thing is, that building directly ahead of me there with the screen, where it shows all the sparkles on it, like the one directly above the protagonist's head there, the second floor of that building, you see how there are those vertical windows on the two bottom floors that are kind of darker? When I was there in 2009, the two bottom floors of that building were a gigantic Starbucks. And I actually went in there and got a green tea latte and sat on the second floor where there's a gigantic dining room where you can just sit down and pick a table. And I sat on the second floor of that building and looked out the windows overlooking the intersection. So that's what it was like in 2009. I don't know if the Starbucks is still there or not, because businesses in Japan change location and, go out of business and are replaced by new businesses constantly. But this is pretty much a one-to-one recreation of the real-life Shibuya intersection. Yeah, it's a really nice view at night, Kritzers. It's just unfortunate that everything, even in the big cities in Japan, closes so damned early. Like, by 9, 10 p.m., almost all the restaurants are closed. Even a lot of the bars don't stay open all that late. Oh, it's still there, Ryuji. Okay. Good to know. Ah, nice, Miss Bangle. Thank you, and it's good to see you. Oh, no kidding, Sokar. Yeah, Maz. Rent is insane in these buildings, because city real estate, no matter how shitty the plot of land, as long as it's in a good location, like, as long as it's in the middle of everything where people want to be, real estate prices in cities in Japan are just astronomical. Well, Kritzers, there are places that stay open later, but you have to bear in mind, even the places that stay open later, the izakaya and whatnot, they generally close at around midnight or so. There aren't too many drinking establishments in Japan that stay open all night. They do exist. There are some, Nomi Hodai type restaurants where you can stay there and drink all night. But if you do that, you risk missing the last train. And if you miss the last train, you have to wait till morning before the trains start running again. Because the trains stop operating, I believe, starting at like 12:30 or in Tokyo anyway. The trains stop running at like 12:30 or 1 a.m. and they don't start running again until 5:30 or so in the morning. And the reason they do that is because that's the only time that the maintenance crews can conduct track maintenance. And they do track maintenance every night. They are meticulous about maintaining their rail infrastructure in Japan, everywhere, not just the big cities, because people in Japan depend so heavily on rail, they literally cannot live or function as a society without it. So, especially in the big cities more than anywhere else, where rail is the lifeline of transit, they do maintenance every night, absolutely every night. Ryuji, I didn't realize you lived in Tokyo now. I thought you were still in the US. Yeah, Fujiwara, and it's the same in most other cities that I've visited as well that have that kind of rail system. It's the same in Boston. It's fairly similar here in Berlin. Oh, you are in the US, okay. Oh, you visited Tokyo twice. Gotcha, Ryuji. I would totally go back if I could. I would really love to, but I can't afford it, and now is not exactly the best time to be traveling anyway. Well, there's no shortage of stuff to see if you're going on a historical tour, Empress. Oh no, Miku, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next year. I hope, Miku, at least you had enough time in advance that you could cancel and get refunds on all your reservations. Yeah, Alpaca, stuff in Berlin closes a little bit later than it does in Tokyo. Not that I'm really out late anyway, on the rare occasion when I go out at all. But if you're going to go visit a foreign country, it really behooves you to take full advantage of the time you have and not just go to bed at 7 p.m. and sleep for 20 hours. You know? Yeah, Fujiwara, Japan really is becoming that, that living video game. So anyway, Kritsus, long story short, I hope that answers your question.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
It's literally a left turn and then a right turn, Ryuji. How dumb do I look? Don't answer that. Hey, look at this totally not shady guy over here. With that totally not gaudy appearance of a Yakuza. Hey, you a student? Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. I can make a recommendation just for you.
Hey!
Hey, you lose track of Ryuji if you waste time with this guy. Don't you want some pocket change? I can help you out. What kind of work is it? Look, it's easy and it'll net you tons of cash. Just follow me and we'll get you sorted out.
Can I talk?
Hey, we don't have time for this guy. We're supposed to be getting weapons today, remember? Honestly, Morgana, I have a feeling this guy could probably hook us up with some real weapons. Oh, you know, this is a rental shop. You're looking for new members. I wonder what it is you're able to do if you become one.
Hey!
It's this way.
Yeah!
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This is exciting. I can't wait to do crimes. Oh, are you into this sort of military stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Now let's check out what's inside. Yeah, you surprised me. Don't go into that alley. I just saw a blonde punk head in. Oh. Cowardly student, you're pretty cowardly.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
I grew up in America, Ryuji. Of course I know about guns. Alright, Decoy, let's see. This is... Oh, this is the one in the Tokyo Plaza. Alright. Oh, okay. This is pretty. Probably quite a bit more so in the summer than in the winter, I would guess, but... Very cool, Decoy. Thank you. Hey, do you guys like some layer cake? Om nom 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 nom. Still haven't purchased anything yet. This looks like an ad for a model gun. They're all these terms that I don't recognize. What's 762X54? You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations?
Yeah. That assault rifle behind you looks good. I'll take 12.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Ryuji!
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
You got any full auto assault rifles? I've got some wet work I need to do.
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
This hopeless idiot.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Yeah, you casual. Learn to roll backstab.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real, please.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
We sure are, Yakuza bro. Let me tell you all about it. You want in? We'll cut you in at 20%.
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though.
As much as he is literally big criminal man, it's hard not to like EY.
Don't go around pointing him at other people. Keep him in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having him. I don't need him coming around here.
We hate the cops, dude. Don't worry.
How about that? Me too.
Oh, man.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different.
I wonder how you would know that. Oh, aha, of course. Gotcha, Kritsurus, I see.
Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
We did it? You mean I did it?
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Hooray! You can purchase model guns, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories. Yeah, we know all this. They deal more damage.
Okay.
Well, first. All right. First, we sell the Soma.
You should be grateful.
Because I'll be damned if I need that. Second, we sell 5 soul food.
I guess that's fine.
Next, we sell 5 beads.
You should be grateful.
Yes, what's F? They're halves. Oh, look at this. The homunculi are 24K. How about we sell... I don't think we really need that many of these. We'll sell 6.
I guess that's fine.
I agree, the animal. Alright, now...
Alright.
Yeah, Shinny-Wing, we were supposed to come here looking for weapons. Instead, we came here and made a couple $1,000.
Alright, which one?
This dagger. Low freeze. Or a kukri. Yeah, we're better off with the kukri,
That's
I
what you're
think.
choosing? You like it?
Equip. And... no, we'll hang on to that for now. I think we might need the silver dagger for crafting later. Let's see, what do we got? Iron pipe, strength +1. Baseball bat with nails hammered into it. Yeah, you know what?
That one, don't break it, okay?
Bandit sword. Sword with a... okay, yeah, you know what?
That's what you're choosing?
We'll give Morgana a falchion so he can mash R1 with Dark Moon Blade. And what do we got? Low burn. And I guess we'll give on the Fundo Kusari. I mean, not that her attack power is going to be all that impressive to begin with, but...
that one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, what about armor? Oh no, actually guns.
Sounds good.
Governance.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Alright. Oh, I think this is supposed to be a Benelli.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Alright. And a sling bow.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
And... oh, alright.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
That's good. Yes, Mr. Raindrop, of course I am, but it's not out yet. Well, not technically.
Alright.
Yeah, Clint, most of the guns in this game, although not all of them, but the majority of them are based on ones that actually exist.
Alright, which one?
Link's camo vest. Okay, protective pads. I think probably the shoulder pads.
That's what you're
are...
choosing? You like it? That one? How's that?
Memorial collar? Resist forget? Yeah.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Confident camisole. Why does it seem like the female characters get better armor than the male characters?
Don't break it, okay?
Alright, what about
Okay.
accessories?
Sounds good.
Just dizzy, resist forget, and resist sleep. No, I believe what we have is fine. Hey Ford, welcome! I don't think Taurus is represented at all among the guns in this game, Clint. Mostly it's big name manufacturers like Colt, Mossberg, Benelli, Smith & Wesson, Kalashnikov. It's the ones that people actually know about. Airsoft Shop Untouchable. Munehisa Iwai. Yeah, look at this guy.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
And that's all I gotta say. It's about the only thing I can sell to a kid.
Come again.
Oh, the stuff in here looks so real. I don't know what I like best. Maybe we should try asking the guy behind the counter. Man, who'd have thought model guns would shoot real bullets in a palace? Oh, the shadows think that, apparently. Oh, holy hell, Ford! Ford, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Yeah, Clint, the judge is the one that shoots those little, 30-gauge shotgun shells, isn't it? Ford, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Ford says just a little bit extra to help out. Ford, that helps out a lot. That's a tremendous help, and I'm incredibly grateful to you for making that contribution, especially considering how difficult the times are, so thank you. Oh, I am FDB, of course, Carl. I am doing all right, Ford, thank you. I've got probably 5 kilos of rice and a tremendous amount of curry paste. So the only thing I really need on a weekly basis is fresh vegetables. Oh, it's a 410 gauge, Carl. Okay. Well, Orpheus, maybe not exactly 5 kilos. It's actually probably closer to 3 or 4 kilos. I ordered more than I needed, and I didn't intend to order as much as I did. But I was ordering rice on Amazon because I don't feel like going out most of the time to get it. And I thought I had 1 bag in my cart, but it turned out I had 4. And because rice is food, you can't return it. So when I got the package and I opened it up, and I was like, why is this bag of rice so heavy? And then I opened the box and I went, oh, whoops. I have enough, Schlemp. I don't go through toilet paper very quick. Oh god, Dravenus.
Blessing upon
Dravenus, thank you so much.
Lord Winds, blessing upon me.
Thank you so much, Dravenus, for the 5 gift subs to Clockwork, Fry Guy, Dr. Kane, Magic Sword Makoto, and Elk River Dog. Hello, Dravenus. Welcome.
Lord Winds, blessing upon me.
Well, Fennec, this was before the strike. I ordered this rice probably 3 or 4 weeks ago. because I was out of rice, and I go through curry quite quickly, because it's cheap and it's good, and you don't need very much to turn it into a real meal. Oh no, Dravenus. Have you ordered it already, or were you going to go to GameStop to order it? Empress, if I'm gonna make rice porridge, I might as well make curry. I like curry more. Yeah, Fennec, I figured that I would be buying rice for the following week. Because I go through, I go through a bag of rice a week. I eat quite a lot of curry, because again, it's cheap, it's filling, and all you really need are just a little bit of fresh vegetables and some meat, some, like a cheap cut of beef, or some chicken thighs or something. And you've got a complete meal. So I intended to buy rice for the week. I ended up buying rice for probably the next 5 or 6 weeks. Oh, that's unfortunate, Orpheus. You ordered it several months ago, Dravenus. You didn't have it delivered to your house? It has to be picked up at GameStop? And no, Bone, I'm not on any kind of a diet. I do prefer my curry to have meat in it. Oh, very good, Empress. You did try out the chicken feed after all. What did you think? Fujiwara, a curry recipe. Well, Fujiwara, I will show you the easiest way to do it, because here it is. So Fujiwara, I actually just ordered some of this a few weeks ago, and it's turned out to be really good. The Maesri brand I had not tried prior to a few weeks ago when I ordered it along with my rice. But what I recommend is you can, Fujiwara, just not being a cook is no reason not to try. Even learning basic cooking, just learning how to prepare something using curry paste out of a can or a jar, is a really good thing to be able to do. You can make your own meals. And you really should, Fujiwara. Yeah, Orpheus, that particular link I grabbed from my order history. Ordinarily, I just run a regular German, a search on regular Amazon, North American Amazon. But that particular one I had ordered recently, so I had it in my order history. It was easier to find. Fujiwara, literally all you have to do is get yourself... Okay, Clint! Get yourself some of that curry paste. Get yourself some coconut milk, because that's a Thai curry. And you want to mix it with coconut milk. And, matter of fact, let me... Let me get you a... Let me get you a link, but basically the gist of it is that you fry the curry paste in the pan a little bit, you add some coconut milk, and then just add your fresh vegetables and your meat, and you simmer it all together, and about 10, maybe 15 minutes later, you've got just this delicious, wonderful, amazing curry. Here we go. So let me give you the recipe for that. There. That's amazing, DJ Shibboleth. That is incredible. So, Fujiwara, there's the link. The link will explain everything. I'm just giving you a general rundown, but the gist of it is, even if you're starting with the curry paste, you just put the curry paste in the pan, fry it a little bit, add your coconut milk to make the curry broth, and then you just simmer your vegetables and stuff in it, and then when it's ready, you pour it over fresh rice. Curry is generally relatively healthy as different meals go. If you use coconut milk, it'll have a little bit of fat in it, but that's fine. It's unsaturated fat, so it's a healthy kind of fat. And you can make a richer curry by using coconut cream instead. But just have a look at that recipe, Fujiwara. The recipe will actually tell you how to use the canned curry paste as well. And it has some really great tips. It's a recipe by somebody who I believe is Thai, and who knows what the hell she's doing. And the great thing about this recipe, Fujiwara, is that it also tells you how to make curry paste from scratch if you want to. And furthermore, it tells you how to improve a curry that you made with curry paste out of a can by getting some fresh ingredients at your grocery store that you can just add to it. So this is kind of like an all-in-one recipe as well. Really excellent one. Yeah, please do, Fujiwara. I'd really love to hear how it goes for you. Nice, Ryuji. No, Ixa, this is an entirely new version of the game that has a ton of stuff added to it. There is DLC for this version of the game, but the game itself is essentially an enhanced version of Persona 5 Vanilla, which has a lot of extra content. Azots, thank you so much for the resub. 49 months. My god, Azots. Oh, yeah, Fujiwara, then definitely wait till things settle down before you attempt this. Yesterday, Azots. Yesterday was launch day. March 31st. I mean, the Japanese version's been out since October, but the English version just came out yesterday. Alright, let me just grab some tea here because, I need some tea. Alright. Yeah, neither can I, Alpacalypse. You know, Orochi's day off, thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot to update the T command today. Let me do that now. Here we are. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Oh, very nice, Orochi's day off. What did you think of them? Did you enjoy them? Were they up to your standards? Yeah, Dravenus, I don't blame you at all. You shouldn't have to pay for it a second time. Oh no, Azots, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to find something. Keep up the search and don't give up. Jigokuro, the launch news was announced a fair while ago, but I guess you might have missed it just because there were so many announcements for other games lately. There have been tons of games coming out. Tons of new ones. Ah, Fujiwara, well, if you've got ginger, or if you go buy fresh ginger, then you'll be well positioned for making the curry recipe that I gave you. Oh, I'm so glad, Orochi! I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you, Ryuji. Yeah, Fujiwara, while you're at it, make sure you get some fresh garlic, too. And if you can find any either fresh lemongrass or prepared lemongrass paste, that goes really nicely in green curry as well. That's all listed in the recipe. Follow that and you'll, Ryuji, it gave me 50,000 yen and a handful of healing items, which I didn't recognize. I think they were new healing items. Yeah, Sokar, I've been answering questions, so of course we're still here. Yeah, False Scott, what you're looking for is a yellow curry. Let me dig that up for you. All right, False Scott. So this is the general type of curry that you want. Ah, fantastic, Clint. Yeah, Ford, the slow pace isn't something I can really help, for better or worse. But I feel like at a time like this, what I should be offering people is a place to come relax and chill, and maybe to give them some ideas of how they can use their time while they're stuck at home. You know it, Clint. Alright, so False Scott. There are yellow curry paste products that you can purchase. Let me see if I can... Ah, here we go. Perfect. So again, I'm going to link you to the Maesry brand, False Scott, because this will be very easy for you to get in the United States. You can just order it on Amazon, and it's a very good quality product. So what I recommend you use is this. And let me get you an actual recipe. Because this will show you how to prepare it, as well as what to prepare. And let me... Let me find you a good... Yeah, here we go. This one looks good. Oh, here! This is perfect. This is exactly what you asked for. Recipe with chicken, potatoes, and... There we are. Perfect. All right, False Scott. Sorry this took so long. But there you go. I recommend you follow that recipe because that'll be nice and easy, and it's got pretty much everything you're looking to add to the curry. Ah, good tip, Monty Rob. No problem, False Scott. I'm happy to help. And I'd be really interested in the results you get. If you do have an opportunity to try this recipe, please post some pictures. Yellow curry is really nice. It's a very mild curry. It has hardly any heat at all. But it has a lot of different flavors in it that merge and blend really well with each other. And it's perfect for starchier vegetables like potatoes, as well as crunchier ones like carrots. So in this recipe, I just recommend that you substitute the yellow curry powder with the Maesry yellow curry paste that I recommended. Although, looking at the brand that they use, I guess this one's okay. The Maesry brand is also made in Thailand, though. So take your pick, I guess, but, just make sure you've got some fresh rice to go along with this, and you're good to go. Yeah, that's good advice as well, Clint. Ah, very true, Jin Kasagi. Sweet potatoes go particularly well with yellow curry because it's so mild. Absolutely. So yeah, let me know, False Scott. Do share your results when you have them. Excellent, False Scott. Good luck with the recipe. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, and speaking of recipes, there's my man Shersha. How are you doing, dude? You hanging in? How are your kitchen adventures going, Shersha? All right, it says Taste Test, The Rations of the World, Volume 37. 800 yen. All right, yeah, why not? Oatmeal ration. The capsule's a bit sticky. Not too bad. I love how EY has comments on whichever one you get. Torimeshi ration. That's chicken and rice. Maybe I'm imagining things, but for a split second I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. Another one, huh? Damn. Wow, I probably just need higher luck for this. Well, you are now, Shersha. Apparently you're, you interested in that revolver? It's equipped with a full barrel shroud and the effect of the stabilizer is outstanding. Spring is stainless steel. If you're just collecting, I can put in a dummy cartridge. Okay, sure. Oh yeah? Guess you must be the careful type. Actually, I'd rather not. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. If you wanted to show off, that'd be the way to go. All right. Vestian, the gecko tattoo is the insignia of his former Yakuza family. Food to go, both tasty and satiating. Restores 50 HP and cures hunger for an ally. Restores 30% HP to one ally. Lowers accuracy and evasion and raises attack. Eh.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Hello, Clank. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, no problem. I totally understand. I do not want you to get spoiled if you don't want to get spoiled, so feel free to watch the VODs, and I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for dropping by to check in. I hope you're doing okay and staying safe and everything. Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one.
Boss, did you hear?
Probably, Sokar.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Hey, Simcell, welcome! And Jumbo, welcome as well! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality.
Nothing wrong with being sincere, Shersha.
The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Well, I really appreciate it, Jumbo. Every little bit goes a long way, especially now.
Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Yeah, but what if it does fail?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Shersha, he'll warm up. So, I went to see Shio in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. She's a storyline character, after all. They wouldn't just kill her on you. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. You just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's gonna pay for what he did no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
Yeah, about that.
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. Okay.
Teach you all about how to make infiltration tools. You need to clean up your desk first, though. Get on it.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
Yes, sir, Mr. Morgana, sir.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
Oh, Shersha, did you just put your own name in for the protagonist? Ah, nice, Jumbo. Well, you'll be free of the chains of embarrassment fairly soon, then. Fair enough, Shersha. Yeah, fair enough. Why not? Great, now you can make things whenever you want. Yeah, except when Morgana decides he doesn't want me to. Now you can create infiltration tools at this work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
With the necessary materials... Okay, this doesn't seem like it would be any different. Time to pass and improve your proficiency. Time this ranks up, you can make an additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops. Track down crafting materials. All right.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Calming aroma? Oh, that's the one that lowers the security level. Okay.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Make it!
Great. We should be able to use this.
Look at Morgana sitting there like he's a human. Just sitting on his butt.
Thank you.
Leaning forward. Hey, Cimmerian, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub, Cimmerian. Good evening to you as well. Shersha, how does that work? Is a wrestling name like a porn name where you use the first letter of the street that you used to live on or something, and then the name of your first pet? Is it something like that?
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Oh, okay, Shersha, I see.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Yo, good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
That admirable expulsion won't do you any good when you're in jail.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
What I do?
There's something I'd like to ask you.
I don't do windows.
It won't take long.
Oh!
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
Peter Barakan, Shersha, the host of Begin Japanology.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Oh, just you wait.
Please excuse us.
After you.
This is definitely new.
I'm gonna get straight to the point.
No.
Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
They did not, Shersha. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
That was the point of this meeting? That's what you wanted to tell me?
Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Well, that ought to answer that, Shersha.
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Is that a problem, waifu-sensei?
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke.
Wait, Kasumi's an athlete?
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So, I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He's just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Oh, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. Well, we're definitely going to pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation, too. I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just got to take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. Got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in this school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. If you can't execute the plan... Okay. Palaces contain strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the facilities in the city. Yeah, there it is. Mission start. You have some free time and don't know what to do next. Open the assist command to see what you can do and who you can see. Network functions are on. You can view the activity log, see what other players did. That's still the same then. All right.
Really?
Why he's got expelled more. Yeah, finally we've got some free time. Well, Jumbo, if you have a little bit of cash to spare, you could even just get the standard version. Yeah, right, Simsel, thank you. Yeah, I'm so relieved to be done with the tutorial. Well, let's see. I believe we did just... I'm trying to think. We can't access the Velvet Room yet, though. Because I was gonna say, if we could, then I could go do some Persona fusion. But in order to use any Personas that I fuse, I'm probably gonna have to do some leveling up anyway. So it may be that we just have to... Assist commands. Okay. Confident assist. Status assist. Square to gather everyone at the hideout. Activity log of... Okay. Oh, this is a little bit different. Studied, went to the palace. Yeah, it looks like almost everybody went to the palace. Or else those who didn't get the DLC were probably spending time with Takemi to work their way up to the freaking SP Adhesive 3s. So Takemi is available. Or we could study. Hey, Baka Akakeri, welcome! Good to see you. Oh yeah, Jumbo, that is more expensive. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Alpaca, but I thought we needed to go back to the palace another time before that happens. You know, I think we might just go hang out with Takemi. Because I think this would be a good opportunity to... work a little bit on the social stats, and also... I want to check out some of the shops around town. And see if we can get a few, what do you call it? A few, items. So actually, first, let's talk to everyone. Never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, Yami, welcome! Well, Cosmos, I'll be doing the palace all in one shot. Hey, Iron Tatsumi, good to see you! Yeah, Jumbo Man, if you've got other stuff to occupy you in the meantime, you might hold off just to be safe. Hey, we're heading in today, right? Haven't decided. Need to get ready first? I want to make him pay as soon as possible now that we know the real story behind his actions. I want to learn more about you.
No.
Appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood to be out having fun right now. Sorry, but I'd rather focus on the Kamoshida situation. Lady Anne seems stressed. Guess it's not much of a surprise. Kamoshida's the only thing she can afford to think about right now. If you want her to rely on you, you need to be kinder, like me. Oh, great. Oh, freaking Ryuji bugging me about the palace. No, we'll decide later. Looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of a station. Hints that there might be one more. Okay. Actually... Welcome back, Clint. Ah, Gyudon, very good. Oh, are you a fan of this store too? This shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. I get excited just looking at them. Alright, I don't think Crime Bro has anything new for us. I do, however, want to check out the other shops in Shibuya because I think they've got some stuff that... Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. They're sneaking around making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives? Just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore.
Wow!
This is the kind of fashion that's popular these days? They all look the same to me. Yeah, for once we agree on something, Morgana.
Hey!
Don't have time for karaoke now, do you? I am curious about what songs you'd pick, though. Ah, good old Aohige. It's not really important enough.
Take your time.
Clint. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Mel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. Good luck solving that. I wish I could help you, but I don't know nothing about no Linux. Triple 7. Triple day points, whatever that is. No, your voice is too high-pitched. Women are disgusted by that, and they'll ignore you. Be honest, I'm feeling like maybe I'm a lost cause. Listen, women are delicate like cotton candy. Don't get clumsy, and you'll get to have a taste. Oh, dear. A lot of strange stuff has been going on lately, so talk about that to break the ice. Got it? What a crazy maze. It's almost like a palace. Yeah, this is a...
What would you like?
The equivalent of a Don Quixote store in Japan. Let's see. Garden Energy. Variety of ramen from locales throughout Japan. You didn't hear it from me, Yami. There's not an awful lot. Okay, let's try the Underground Mall. They might have some stuff. I believe there are... Here to buy a gift, or maybe something for yourself. Recover oil. Here's all non-special ailments. For a sensual person in your life. My accountant. Therapy. Anne would probably like that. Buy him out. Beauty feet. Yeah, Look at how high those heels are. They could almost be used as weapons. Can't you tell the time with your cell phone without having to buy an expensive watch? But fashion, Morgana. 37 degrees Celsius. All right. Welcome, we have accessories that even students can afford. Which ordinarily you'd never be able to afford at this point in the game. Life Surge, Mana Bonus, Mana Gain, Mana Surge. Okay, they have nothing that we need at the moment.
Wow!
Everybody's looking at these products pretty eagerly. Are they popular brands or something? Soul Mart, new selection. Not like you're on a sports team, so why get athletic shoes? Ah. Giving someone flowers will always make their day. Care to buy some?
What would you like?
Oh, we need this. Used as fuel for machine tools? Oh, we do need these. Oh, we can buy an unlimited amount of that crap. Yeah, Jasmine, you get it as part of the Ultimate version, but it's also included in one of the DLC packs that you can get separately if you want it. You do have to pay extra for it, unfortunately, but you don't have to get the Ultimate Edition in order to get it. Please refrain from touching any of the merchandise. What do we got? Silver bangle. Can be worn by men. Fire boost, ice boost, wind boost, and elect boost. I don't think that's really worth it. I wonder what the silver bangle is for. Oh, really, Yummy? Right now, Zulos Merciless. Yeah, Jasmine, it is unfortunate that it only comes with the DLC and that you have to pay for it, but you can get by just using guns in the beginning because guns replenish ammo, and that alone will help you conserve SP. Shoes are still clean. All right, what about High Sense? Japanese-style goods. Oh, this Hifumi wants. Flower Lover. You still use a flip phone? Get a smartphone already. Eh, this is enough for me. Smartphones are complicated and seem really expensive. You'll be left behind in the world like that. By the way, didn't Shujin get some horrible new transfer Oh, great. Yeah, I heard he's violent with a criminal record. I'm surprised you know so much about my school. A lot of stuff sold here, but what kind of shop is this? Lighter. Oh, it's a tobacco shop. Gas lighters, umbrellas, belts, souvenirs. This place right here. The name of this shop is Next Ace. Welcome, we have the best deals. Oh, according to the signs, they have a point card system. European-style jelly to eat on the go. Alright, we'll take that. Hustle S. Increases crit chance. Ooh. I do believe I'll take that. Fast heal? What does fast heal do? Wait a minute, I don't remember the sports shop actually being a thing in the vanilla version of the game. Alright.
Can I talk?
Keep an umbrella handy in case of sudden rain. We certainly can't allow me to get wet. Oh, the supermarket is what I thought was... okay. Weird, Moosty. I wonder if it's because of the coronavirus that he suddenly has decided it's important for him to lecture you.
What would you like?
Alright, what do we got? Uji Matcha Flan. Oh, this is just nom-noms. This is stuff that Anne probably would really like. I think that's everything. Funny face. They all seem too small and cramped for me to fit in. Oh, they're pocketbooks, right. Well, these clothes start looking the same when they're placed next to each other. Alright, I think we're done here. And I think we... Oh, that's right, Alpaca! I forgot.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Yeah, most of this stuff I don't think I'm gonna really need, the super high-end healing items. Yongenjaya. Thank you, Alpaca. I completely forgot. Oh, that, Moosty. Yeah. He thinks he's telling you something groundbreaking, but you're already miles ahead of him. That was my parents quite a lot when I was a kid, Moosty. I can relate. I have no idea, Yami. I think it might just be a store. Alpaca, I'm pretty sure it always did, didn't it? What have we here? A mountain of products all stacked up. No stealing anything here, though, alright? Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. Alright.
Oh,
Something you needed to do? Yeah, spring fruit pack. Okay. Full pack of select squid snacks. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, and I can buy an infinite number of them. 2,000 yen, though. That's a terrible deal. Yeah, I don't think. This place is big because of all the commercial-sized stuff they sell here. Let's come here again sometime. Give what, Clint? The fruit tray? Oh, okay, Musti. Well, it sounds like you're already well smart enough not to fall into that trap, so you'll probably be okay, I'm sure. Oh, squid, Clint! I didn't realize that you appreciated squid. Squid is great. You can't sit down here, Kotaro. We're blocking people's way. You shouldn't pull him. He's an old dog, remember? Let him rest, and then we can head back home before it gets dark. Okay, I'm sorry for pulling you, Kotaro. Oh, he's a Shiba Inu. Alright, let's see if Takemi is... Oh, she is available, we know that. Paid a visit to that clinic at one point. After I took some medicine there, my condition improved on the spot. Thanks to that, I made it through my important meeting. My company's future was riding on that meeting. What a relief. But it's strange, it was such a severe cold. How did I fully recover in only a day? Just what kind of medicine did I take? Now quick travel to the clinic. Yeah, Yami, welcome to the club. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well...
What are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
Huh?
Now I remember, you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick, huh? I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the exam room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? Very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
Then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine, lady. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? You consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out.
Greetings, undead one.
Siwa! My goodness! I was starting to wonder if you were alright. How are you doing, Siwa? Thank you so much for the resub. I am doing okay. I have barely been affected at all by any of this. But what about you? I know you said that you were quarantined and everything. Are you doing okay? I haven't seen you streaming lately. I've been keeping an eye out, but... I hope it's only that you've been busy with other things. Are you doing okay? Oh, you were sick! Oh no, Siwa! I'm glad to hear that you're better at least. I hope it didn't last all that long. Did you actually have the thing, or was it just a regular flu? Oh no, geez, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad to have you back, and I'm even more glad to hear that you are feeling at least a little bit better. Guys, since I know we have some newcomers to chat today... Oh, geez, Sierra. Oh, they won't test there unless... Oh. Well, whatever the case, it sounds like you're at the very least out of the woods now, so I'm really glad to hear that. Guys... If you're just joining us for the first time, please go give Siwa a follow. She's a wonderful, wonderful, and very talented streamer, and just an awesome person in general. So go on over, check her out. I promise you'll be glad you did. It's pretty good so far, Sierra. We've definitely been seeing some changes from the base version, or the original version, rather. Quite a lot seems to have changed, and quite a lot seems to have been added. Did you play the original ever? Let's see, but I haven't been able to find one even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Oh, you've never played any of them. I'll tell you what, Sierra, if you enjoyed The Wolf Among Us, you might enjoy these kinds of games too. Because these are also very story-driven, although they're not really the kinds of games that emphasize the choices you make, so much as they are the kinds of games that emphasize telling you a story that you kind of play through yourself. But you'll get a sense of that if you stick around. You'll see what kind of game it is as we continue. It's sort of like a real-life / relationship simulator combined with a JRPG and dungeon crawler. And the visual design especially, as well as the music, is fantastic. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, you're not going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up, I guess. Bruh. Yeah, Osafraga, but Catherine is a very different kind of game. Catherine is I guess it's really kind of a puzzle platformer. In a way. Maybe more just a puzzle game in general. That places a lot more emphasis on putting pressure on the player to complete the puzzle within a time limit. Well, Yami, it's a visual novel when I'm playing it because I focus so much on chat, but in and of itself, it's more than just a visual novel. Can't believe you actually drank it. That was pig's blood and old mop water. Bitter yet sour, it's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Huh, not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
I had this weird dream. There was this green ogre walking out of an outhouse.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't.
And there was some meme song playing.
You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep.
Yeah, Musti, I hope you get a chance to play it soon. I hope you really enjoy it. Yeah, that's not where I was going with that, Clint, but that works too. I'll take that.
Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my, exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
You know, those exams where I go into an alternate universe and fight monsters? Those exams?
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
Oh, great! Fantastic!
Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data.
Fantastic!
Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Yeah, I think I can handle that. Same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want.
Yeah, that's a tough exam, Yami.
I may even add additional selections in time.
It is fermented herring, Fry Guy, which comes from Sweden. And there are traditionalists who really like it, but it has a most foul odor. Most foul.
I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takemi.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
Yeah, my drug dealer.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
How did I treat them? Well, with respect and dignity. I took them out to dinner every night. And I made sure that they had been satisfied before I finished. Oh.
It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I'd better stop.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
What NDA? The animal. Rejuvenation. Oh, okay. Increases the selection of healing items.
All right.
So we got more stuff.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry.
Yeah, there's this company called Umbrella Corporation that really seems to love them for some reason.
So, I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Look, as long as I don't wake up with an eyeball creature growing out of my arm, Takemi, we're good to go.
I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right. Take care.
I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts and also almost blown them out after I drank that crap.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. So many pretty lights. Sounds like you're still a little fuzzy in there. Maybe I should rebalance the component ratios. You live close by, right? Try not to collapse on your way home, okay?
All right, take care.
Not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. There aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Is anywhere fine? Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Ah, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. You know, Clint, I can't even argue with that. It's legit true. You'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help in your daily life. Okay, you can study at the table. At the counter, you can read and learn about other stuff. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. That is new. That definitely was not in vanilla. You spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end. Give it a try. You solve the puzzle, you'll improve your knowledge without time passing. Really? That seems valuable, and I don't think it was the case in vanilla. I think in vanilla the crossword puzzle would take time. Not giving you any allowance. If you want money, get a job. Alright, Soji bro, I guess I'll just start selling weed on the street. Oh. Repstar Fox, are those Tay emotes? They look... Yeah, they are. Oh, dear. And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he'd ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it even though he knew about it? That sounds pretty serious. Yeah, wouldn't Soji be so proud then? Hunter. Whoops.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, let's save the game. And what did he say? Is the... Oh. Placed magazine? Oh, it's the crossword. Okay. Suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and the number of spaces.
Undead.
Malkaresh, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And no worries. You're way ahead of me then, Malkaresh. I am nowhere near the second palace yet. But I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. They've definitely added a lot of new stuff. Thank you so much for the sub, Malkaresh, and have a good one.
Hey!
Gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do. Don't get too into it. Play a little. Okay, this is definitely new. This just used to be something that would pass time. But now it looks like there's actually crossword puzzles for you to do. Alright. So what do we got? How school years are divided. How school years are divided. Alright, let me count how many spaces we got. Guys, do I not get a chance to solve these myself? Jesus Christ! Did I not explicitly say no spoilers at the very beginning? Come on! Phoenix, they just cut internet service a town over to protect... What country do you live in, Phoenix? Hungary? That is some dystopian dictatorship nonsense right there, Phoenix. America? Where in America, Phoenix? They cut internet service to preserve traditional... It's gotta be somewhere in the South, Phoenix. I'm willing to guess Florida or Texas. It was a unanimous decision? Minnesota? Where in Minnesota, Phoenix? If you don't mind my asking. Because that is... That is disgusting. Just oppress free speech and access to knowledge for the sake of traditional values. That right there. Southeast near the Twin Cities. Yeah, Phoenix. That sounds unconstitutional to me. That sounds like a direct violation of the First Amendment. If that's true, that's crazy. I'm aware of that, Empress, but that's way too far. Now you've got me curious. Let me see if I can find anything about this. Doesn't seem like there's any news articles about it, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, but... If it just happened recently, or it's a really small town... Oh, it is a small town, Phoenix, okay. Yeah, then there might not be any... I can't either, Corrupt Dictator, but that doesn't mean that it's not just something really recent. That is, if that's true, Phoenix, then that's insane. That is quite literally on the level of the stuff that Hungary was doing. Alright, well... I'm sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Alright, now. I was hoping I did not have to have this discussion, but I'm going to say this once and only once. The next person who spoils one of these crosswords for me, I'm going to hook him up with a nice, generous timeout. Is that clear? Let's move on. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year. Or pesticide year? What the hell? Okay, this I did not know. Ah, thank you, Sugar Crow. Greetings to all three of you. Yeah, Phoenix, it's just unfortunate that places that are that backwards still exist. My pesticide... Yeah, Vestian, I don't know why they... Then again, Japan loves choosing nonsensical names for stuff just based on how the names sound or on the emotional connotation of the word.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Point up. Only 1 point, but... Yeah, Phoenix, even if it is a tiny town, that's insane. There can't possibly be anyone in that town younger than 50 if it was a unanimous decision to do that. Empress, you raise proficiency by crafting tools. And also you can randomly get proficiency boost by dodging the chalk that the social studies teacher throws at you. Yeah, bad guy, it's... Yeah, that's what I figured, Phoenix. Old farming folks who can't bring themselves to get with the times or to let go of their backward, outdated, antiquated, out-of-touch ideas. Yeah, me too, Save Scummer. Beneath the Mask is one of the best tracks in the game.
Hey.
You're living an honest life. If you can't turn over a new leaf here, life won't be easy, you know. Why would you use this thing in this day and age? See? Case in point.
Hey!
You have nothing to do? Let's clean up this room. Cats like... I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? What? Upset Coffee? Did Nick just... Did he just put a bunch of colors for his emotes? Did he actually just... Are those displaying correctly? Okay. I have a feeling I might have missed some kind of in-joke. Alright, well, let's clean the place up then.
Nice.
Still have more than 10 days to get expelled so we can take our time.
Oh.
You feel like cleaning up? Yeah, let's clean this.
Oh.
Oh, look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice.
Even a dreary room can be brightened up a little with green foliage. Let's take good care of that plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Oh, I bet they were Wakabas. Oh, I get it, Ford. Okay. Sugar Crow, what is... Let's see. I have a feeling I already know what this is, but... hang on. Why is this page taking forever to load? Hang on, start. No, I see why. For some reason, my VPN is set to the wrong... Oh my gosh, Sugar Crow. Oh, look at her. That is one happy-looking Okatsu. Well, good, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you get to snuggle and relax a little bit. Goodness knows you've earned it. Yeah, the link works, Sugar Crow. It was just my VPN that was acting up. Good night, Critzers. Take it easy. Thank you for joining us. On your pillow, she's snoring in your ear.
Thank you.
Oh, that's adorable. Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate that. And yeah, I am still enjoying it, Neo Shadow. It's definitely got some differences from the original version. Take one, at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social Thoughts? Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? And Yonsha Walker? I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without it. Wait a minute, normally we were supposed to get the CRT TV from the used junk shop. So this is different in this version of the game, too. Be a waste to let it just sit here, though. Is there a place we can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well,
anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Yeah, Sugar Crow, plus you get to snuggle with her. And Neko, too. I'm sure he's right there as well, isn't he? Let's see, I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all. Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, Say So. I guess they just give it to you this time. Also, hello, Say So. It's been a while. Yeah, Phoenix Mist, I guess it's different in this game. For whatever reason, they just hand it to you. I don't know why they would make a change like that. Oh, he's warming your feet, Sugar Crow. Okay. You really lucked out with those two, Sugar Crow. You got what sound to be two fantastic furballs. Ah, you must be lurking then, Say So, because I don't recall seeing you in a while. I hope you're doing okay and staying safe. Maybe self-empowerment is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make dull students sleepy. Yes, I can give it a go, though, if it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books? Oh, that's what this is about. It opens up the library, I bet.
Nice.
Is the library where you go to borrow books? Well, you can borrow them from Barnes & Noble, but you have to pay. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Why, before we had that internet shit, books are freaking great, man. Before we had that internet shit, books were all that kids like me had to keep our minds occupied. Ah, good, say so. I'm glad you're doing okay. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. Okay, Sierra, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'm so glad you're feeling better. I'll catch up with you at a time when hopefully things are less crazy for you. Go take care of yourself, Sierra. Good luck and rest up, you know? Get plenty of sleep and don't overwork yourself, okay? Awesome. Have a good one, Sierra. Be well. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street.
Let's get started.
Ah, this suave bastard. The biology teacher, who looks more like a story character out of Full Metal Alchemist. This guy right here, man. If I ever become a teacher, he is what I aspire to be. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. My God! Hiruta being both a huge edgelord and super relatable at the same time. Yeah, Gentleman Vault Boy, I'm pretty sure he's related to Miles Edgeworth. I think they're cousins. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same. This is an optical illusion. I've actually seen this before. The easiest way to tell is you turn your head sideways. Oh, Happy Carl, did you... I bet this is a cat picture. Happy Carl, I've gotta... just hang on. Carl, this is the most fantastic...
Thanks for that.
Section 8, thank you so much for the... Holy hell, the Tier 3 resub. Welcome back, man. I really, really appreciate that. My gosh. How are you holding up, Section 8? Hang on a minute, guys. You've got to see this.
Lord winds, blessing upon.
This is what Happy Carl just linked. Unbelievable. Oh, Sugar Crow, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carl. That was incredibly generous of you. Oh, nice, Ford. Excellent. Look! Look at this cat who thinks he's a human. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Section 8. I really appreciate that. Need to sleep more? Yeah, join the club, dude. Join the club. Got coffee, food, water, and a job. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You're a step ahead of a lot of people. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you so much for stopping by to help keep the Ragheim Lounge in business and feed a hungry spy, Section 8. Believe me when I say I'm very grateful, and I sincerely appreciate that? Alright, I guess we'll roll with that. I sincerely appreciate your support, Section 8. Holy hell. As if you couldn't tell that I'm not getting enough sleep either.
This is it. You do know.
Ha! That's correct. Seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, and others do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? That delinquent might not be such a delinquent after all.
Nice going.
Wow. You must be really smart. Oh. Well, I wasn't smart before I answered the question, but I am apparently now after answering it. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. He does, Section 8, but he's actually a nice teacher. It's the social studies and the English teachers that are the douchebags. Hey, where are you right now? I haven't gone home yet. I'm still at school, too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? No, I don't think so. I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. Probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping.
Wow.
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move where it counts. Oh, okay, confident invitations. This is still the same. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Wait too long and the invitation will... Oh, okay. So they've updated the user interface for this a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, Alpaca, but all in good time. That's good though, Mortiferu. It seems like you're keeping yourself at least somewhat occupied. And you're still managing to keep some semblance of an exercise regimen in place as well, so that's good. You're doing well for yourself, Mortiferu. Keep it up, man. I know it can be discouraging, but try not to get disheartened. Oh, geez, Empress. Well, at least you'll have a little more free time after that, right? Though, I'm sorry to hear that things are closing down for the time being. Want to go to the palace? No. Oh, this is a confidant invitation. Yeah, that's true, Empress. Definitely appreciate it. Alright, well, let's see. Mishima. Barakan, I never thought it would end up like this. What am I gonna do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. Yeah, well, you can thank that dipshit Ryuji for getting us into this mess. It's rare to see Takamaki in class. She usually disappears right away. Man, she's really cute. If she were my girlfriend, I'd brag about it all the time. Forget it, dumbass. Besides, dating her would be too much trouble. She kind of gives off a bad vibe, and all the girls ignore her. And she's Kamoshida's girl, remember? Club activities are killing me. Is there something I can get to relieve exhaustion? If that's the case, why don't you try this body oil called Recover Oil? You can find it at the cosmetic shop in the underground mall of Shibuya. Body oil? Huh, guess I'll give it a try next time. Whoa, body oil that can relieve exhaustion? That sounds pretty amazing. These two always seem to talk about foods and fads. It might pay off to listen in on them more often. Yeah, listen to the gossiping girls. That'll... Okay. That'll give us information. I hear that Mr. Kamoshida has been really angry. Sounds like Barakan-kun, Mishima-kun, and that delinquent Sakamoto are all getting expelled. First that suicide attempt, and now expulsion trouble? What the heck's going on? Everything's gone crazy since the transfer student got here. Why'd he go up against Mr. Kamoshida? 'Cause he a poo-poo head? Never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for a bit. Oh, right, this is... Patience is a virtue. Alright, actually, I want to go to the library because we should take out a book.
Excuse me?
Is it your first time at the library? It's my job to explain the rules to first-time Yeah, we know how this works. Books will be added as the seasons pass. Stop by to see what they have. Borrow one book at a time. Please return... That badge, are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student? Yeah? I knew it! I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students too. Oh, no, I don't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcomed anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. The other students are scared of you? I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
What would you like?
I would like to borrow a book. And... Oh, reading this builds guts. Yeah, I probably should focus on guts now. Because we have the opportunity to work on Takemi, which also builds guts. And I believe the next point at which we have a major stat check we'll have to pass in order to access another confidant is going to be guts for Iwai. To access the social link with him. So, let's borrow Pirate Legend. And I guess... I guess we should go find Ryuji and start working on that social link. Because I don't think Takemi is available, and... Yeah, it's just Ryuji. Oh, nice, Phoenix. Empress, I don't think anybody is meant to see Morgana. Oh, there he is. Hey, I hear you're getting expelled? You two are idiots trying to go against Kamoshida and shit. I don't know what you said to him, but the volleyball team is the lifeblood of Shujin. You've come to accept that. Don't butt into something you have no concept of. It's too late now, though. Kamoshida's pissed, so you're totally done for. I have info. Heard you met the new student. Which new student? You didn't know? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy is talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Oh, that's why they were making such a big deal about how thin she is. No, Fennec, I do not. It's possible to miss it? Okay. Well, Fennec, give me some warning before we get to it, and then you and I can talk. Alright. Not only are her gymnastic skills incredible, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. Yeah, well, she also hasn't been sabotaged. Okay, well... Lately, I got this weird feeling like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Maybe you're just really tired. Don't go fainting on me all of a sudden, alright? Oh, are you talking about those psychotic breakdowns? It's nothing that crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. Hey, you might feel better if you eat something. Let's stop by Big Bang on Central Street. Ah. It's Crazy Girl. Oh, Ikesugi-kun, you must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. Hee hee. I'll post online and everyone will know what me and Ikesugi-kun share. I'll tell them he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his shoulders for him. Hee hee hee. Oh no. Look at this obsessed face. That crazy hair. Alright, let's go check the store. Heard even Mishima's being expelled. I wonder what he said to Kamoshida. Maybe Sakamoto blackmailed him or something. I heard the transfer student's pretty shady too. They don't come after us. Kamoshida told us to... Oh, there he goes. Hey, don't say stuff like that. We don't know anything, okay? Oh, there he is. Hey, fucker.
Hey.
Surprised you have the nerve to face me, Barakan. All you can do is wait until you get expelled anyway. Are you scheming something? Answer me. So what if I am?
What?
God, you piss me off so much, you little piece of shit. You think you can defy me since you're already getting expelled? Well, anything you try and do is useless. You're done for. Once you're expelled, you'll have nowhere left to go. You'll finally be able to live your life groveling like the crappy criminal you are. And that's when you know what it really means to defy me. You're gonna regret your actions.
What are you doing?
You're an eyesore, you piece of trash. Get out of my sight. You're just gonna make my inevitable victory that much sweeter, Kamoshida. Hey, did you hear? A first-year honor student recently transferred to our school. Yeah, and I heard she's cute. Cute and talented, that's just not fair. I want to be her friend. Gifted and beautiful, huh? School is starting to get interesting. Ah, there he is. He's just walking around in circles. Hello there. Is there something you like?
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, I'll take a circle bread and a square bread and a rectangle bread. It actually ends up being more economical to buy these. Although it ends up being even more economical to buy the jam breads, I guess. Oh, and they're freaking sold out of the yakisoba pond. You know what, though? It might be practical to have stuff like this on hand for Kamoshida's palace. So yes, school store lady, I will take 99 jam breads, please. Here's $118. Make it rain. Okay, Fennec, well, I'm not terribly worried about that. That's a long way off. And I am going to be doing my best to focus on the confidants. So thank you for the heads up about that. Nah, no need, Fennec. I probably will, have that, whatever confidant it is, maxed out by then as a matter of course. Usually have a few extra on Fridays for some reasons. Okay. Mr. Kamoshida did really well today, but that's what you'd expect from a former star player. Well, the rally was all rigged, but no one stood a chance against Kamoshida anyway. Gid, mostly from either DLC items that I sold, DLC bonuses that I got, or the reward from having Persona 5 vanilla save data. Hey, did you hear about that honor student? Oh, the one who does gymnastics. That was surprising. I thought she would join the volleyball team. Maybe some more attention will be put on the other clubs from this. Wait, that's not the point. I heard she's super cute. Cool, if you have time to pursue women, then go running. Wow. I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm, and my proficiency, and my guts, and my kindness. Yeah, that's definitely, not in vanilla. Oh, speak of the devil, what'd you guys do to Kamoshida? Stop making trouble, you'll mess it up for everyone, but I guess it won't matter once you're expelled. You hang out with Sakamoto, right? There's something I want you to tell him for me. You got what you deserve. You guys getting kicked out of school is good news to me. The track and field guys will be glad Sakamoto's gone too. It's all his fault they got shut down. Yeah, Ragnarok, that's definitely new in P5R. What happened with Suzui-senpai? Something must be wrong if she jumped off a building. She was close to Takamaki-senpai. Maybe they were fighting over Mr. Kamoshida. Wow, that's crazy. I'm sure you didn't like getting caught up in that kind of drama either. I also heard he got hassled by the new transfer student. Even popular teachers have it rough, huh? I love how everybody's just assuming that Kamoshida's the victim. Mr. Kamoshida is so reliable, he's going to expel that student with the criminal record, right? I wish he was a supervisor from my club, too. His reputation would even help when we go hunting, or job hunting. Maybe he's got too much power. The student jumped off a building and the principal did nothing. Oh, you're right. Most teachers would get punished for that. Maybe they're keeping it under wraps. Well, at least one student in this damn school has his head on straight. Looks like we can't go past here. Yeah, Ragnarok, it is. Oh, you know what? Let's go deal with Ryuji now.
Thank you.
Zavaria, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing?
No wonder he got expelled. Yo.
What's up, Peter? You got any big plans for today? Let's hang out. I realized when we were running through that palace that I can't really move like I used to. So how about we do some training? I can't just sit on my ass here. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
Oh, go get changed. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready. Morgana, you can't just wander around the school. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, or was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again. So far, so good, Zavaria. Thank you. There's definitely plenty of new stuff to see. And do.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's got to be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Hey, Shepard, welcome. Good to see you. I'm counting on you, Ryuji. Totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in too.
Come on, on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Right, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Somehow that doesn't make it sound quite as glorious as training. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard, right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. My time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. Ugh. And then you punched him, right? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me, or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. Because yeah, in Japan, if your parent is an alcoholic, that's not something that you're pitied for. You're not seen as the victim. It's your fault your parent is an alcoholic. Oh, you're such a shameful person for not fixing your alcoholic parent. Oh, how could you sit by and do nothing and let him keep being an alcoholic? And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. You want to go back? To the track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Well, at least he knows it. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Yes, Gid. I got the Ultimate Edition so that I could show anyone watching the stream what is included in it. Yeah, they do, Vesti, and that's exactly it. Shame on you for being the son of a drunk. You must come from a really broken, screwed up family, and that's something to be ashamed of in Asia. It does, Fennec. I only wish it were enough to save Ryuji's non-social link character. Hopefully they did something about that in this version of the game. I guess we'll find out. I feel like my high fives with Ryuji are growing deeper. Negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Upbeat? That's what they call punk personalities in this game, is upbeat?
All right.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. It came with all of the DLC that's currently available for the game, Gid, yes. Like, there's the free DLC from Persona 5 Vanilla, but the Ultimate Edition, for $40 more than the price of the standard version, you get all of the DLC, which ordinarily you'd have to pay $60 for. So if you buy it bundled with the Ultimate Edition rather than buying the standard version of the game and the full DLC pack separately, you save $20 US on the Ultimate Edition over buying them separately. Unfortunately, Artista, he does not. I'm really disappointed that the Yakuza costumes from the dancing game are not in this game, but it is possible that they will be added later as DLC. Although at this point, they better be added as part of the Ultimate Edition, if that ends up being the case. Why, Gid? Did you get a physical edition? Because I was really tempted to get a physical edition too, just to have the physical disc. But for me, as you know, someone who relies on streaming for a portion of my income, in a lot of ways it's more practical just to have the digital version so that I can guarantee I'll have it downloaded and ready to stream on day one. Because it's really important to be able to do that as a broadcaster, you know? If you're not playing the game on day one of release, then you're just missing an opportunity. Granted, it's a game I wanted to play anyway, so I would have been playing it on day one regardless, but don't despair, Gid. There are advantages to getting the physical versions of these games. No, well, yes, Neo Shadow, but the embargo that they currently think that they're going to get people to abide by on this game is even more ridiculous than just the in-game date. Like, they want you to overlay an Atlas Sega logo watermark onto your stream. They don't want people streaming with any streaming function other than the built-in shitty PS4 share. It was even more draconian than the last one for Persona 5 Vanilla. Screw that, I didn't sign any NDA with Atlas. They're gonna have to issue a C&D if they want me to stop streaming this. Ugh, holy crap, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man.
See ya.
Later. Sup, you got home okay? Didn't trip or anything? Oh no, Gid, you're the second person today who's told me they had that exact same problem. Another viewer was in here earlier and said that they were experiencing the same thing. That they'd ordered the physical version and they were supposed to go to GameStop to pick it up, but GameStop is closed. What's going on, Gid? Did they not just deliver them to your home address? Yeah, Moosty, because we're always talking about food. I've got to label the stream for what it is, right? But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. Ugh, I should have kept up my running. It's never too late, dude. Ah, truth, man. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Darn right, Zervaria.
Hey.
Oh, see, Mortefero, if they did that in other countries, it wouldn't even have been a problem. Just because you seem to be taking school seriously don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you, got it? I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing. Sojiro, are you kidding? My second biggest habit after breathing is masturbating to hentai online. This is Japan, after all. Gotta keep with the times. I apologize if I've overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambiance of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my soul. The TV's on, though. Well, I'm gonna go home then. There he goes. Shush, Clint! Don't tell them! I can't have anybody find that out. Alright, well, for the moment, why don't we... This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. Why? Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Actually, we're not gonna do that tonight. We're going to... We thought it looked nice in here, but it looks a bit dead.
Oh, yeah.
Think of it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? Why don't we?
Oh.
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to the plant. Alright, we got a little bit of kindness.
Yes!
This should do it for a while. And now let's read...
Yo.
Studying.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
What are you going to do today? Study? No, we are going to...
I'll just add this.
We're going to save before anything else. And we're going to sit at the counter. You're going to study, you can use the booth. Just remember to clean it afterward, okay? Looks like a nice place where you could do some reading. Yeah, you know what? Some books are quite challenging. We're going to read Pirate Legend.
Yeah.
Gonna use the store for something?
Make sure you close
Don't
up.
leave a mess. I'm heading home. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Yeah, why don't I, actually? Oh, that is a little bit more difficult, Gid. Oh no, Happy Carl, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, you too, Harioti. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. I hope that all works out. I hope you're able to get your copy. Sugar Crow, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care. Rest well and enjoy your snuggling with the cats. Oh, hang in there, Yami. Hang in there. Good luck with everything. I hope you're able to get something, Yami. All right, Sugar Crow, I look forward to it. Have a good one. Rest well. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
See, I finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Yeah. But it still wasn't enough to raise guts. All right, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Guess it's time to go grab another book. I spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy. I hope my mommy and daddy will let me use their credit card. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Oh, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now. You can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. Could get a part-time job. I don't know, do we have to? Oh, shit. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of chat for a sec, bye. We sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be the better bet. No! Shaking down mini-bosses in Mementos is the better bet, unless they've nerfed that. Because you entered your name and information in the billing address section and used your parents' credit card. They canceled the order and are black. Really? Ryoti, that's... Oh no, that's a load of shit. I'm so sorry. Do you not have the same last name as your parents, Ryoti? Did they not, Well, Clint, we'll have to try it out and see how badly it got nerfed, I guess. I'll have to put together a persona that has the confuse ability. Oh, this is just the job postings thing. Alright.
Rain, huh?
Rain is the best. Never thought it would end up like this. Okay, well. Let's go to the library.
What would you like?
I want to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
And I want to borrow a book. And I think I want to borrow Zoro the Outlaw because we want to work on our kindness. Do you have anything else? Speed reader. Oh, but we probably need intelligence for speed reader. Charmed and knowledge. Yeah, we want kindness as well. So I think we're gonna...
Here.
Zoro the Outlaw. Sounds interesting. Very good. And I believe if it's still the case in this version of the game, which I imagine it probably is, if we go to the shops at Shibuya on a rainy day, we should be able to get some unique items that can only be found there. Or then, rather. Oh, okay, Gid. Well, I hope that ends up being the case. I hope it all works out.
Please, take your
What
time.
we got? Tidying the Heart. Fuchiko's Story. And The Art of Charm.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
No, it's the best. Rain is great.
Welcome.
Okay. I thought maybe Aohige would have a rainy day sale, but I guess not. I know that, Don Quixote, or whatever it's called in this game.
What would you like?
Garden Energy. Wait, what? Really? They still just have the regular stuff on a rainy day now?
Man.
That sucks. Oh, Jesus, Ryoti, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Did they at least refund the purchase? I mean, you at least got your money back, right? Oh, you bought a day one copy anyway, Gid. Well, alright. I guess that solves that problem then. Oh, that's right. We have no DVD player. Alright, hang on. I think we should be able to get some rainy day items at the Underground Mall.
You don't know anything. That's awful.
I don't like this.
Isn't that weird?
Welcome!
Drizzled Natto. Yes, rainy day special. Of course, we can only buy one.
Welcome.
Oh, really? Oh, I see. The moist protein is sold at the sports store on rainy days now, rather than at Don Quixote. I will definitely have to make sure to stock up on this stuff in anticipation for unlocking the gym. What, natto, Clint? Yeah, I'm not a fan of natto myself. And actually, we should also go to Yongenjaya. And see if the...
Welcome.
Yes, excellent. Hey, look, a DVD player. Hooray! Ordinarily, it would be the TV that you got now.
Oh! Oh! Good to see you!
And, okay, this is just the... Really? We only got one spring fruit pack. I guess everybody here has been buying it all up.
Oh!
And HP... This is all HP. Nasty! Yeah, unexpectedly great taste. 1UP and Starvix. The world's first spicy coffee? Starvix was originally described as coffee mixed with cough syrup. It's Vicks cough syrup, but whatever. Alright, let's see.
Oh!
100 yen. Payne's Arginine. Yeah, we'll get. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. You know, actually... Actually... Let's go back to school, and I think we're going to deal with the palace today.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Yeah, bad guy. Some of the descriptions of the drinks here are pretty wonky. Yeah, Raindrop, they have vending machines in Japan that sell hot pizza and ramen, and it's crazy. There's actually, for anybody who's interested, we're rehashing a little bit of the original playthrough I did of this game. Shei Katsura, a Rafflesia is a flower. It's actually a really ugly, stinky flower. I don't know why they named a flower shop after that. Yeah, Yummy, but there are vending machines that have better stuff than that, too. I was about to say, Lamflop, the Pokemon Vileplume is based on a Rafflesia. It's basically a gigantic flower that grows on the floor of jungles in certain parts of the world, and it emits the smell of rotting meat to attract insects to pollinate it. No, Stephen, I don't think I have. Ice cream vending machine fail? Katsura, the English version of the game is out. It just came out yesterday. Yesterday was launch. Alright, Stefan, let's see. Okay. Amazing. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Yeah, rip that ice cream indeed. Yeah, KS, a corpse flower. And actually, I've got a video of my own to post in chat if anybody who is not aware of this is interested. Here it is. There we go. I'm going to just link an episode of Begin Japanology, which is appropriate because that's the name of my character. And we're going with the whole thing, so... You need to purchase the English version, but you can't change the German sub to English sub. Oh, your friend purchased the German version from the PSN store? Yeah, Katsura. He might unfortunately have to repurchase it if he wants to play it in English. Because if you purchase it with a German PSN account, it's going to be in German. That's why I use a North American PSN account, so that I can play it in English. I don't believe that you can change the subtitles or the game text to English from German in the German version of the game. No, his name is Peter Barakan, bad guy. Oh, you know this already. I'm sorry to say that, Katsura, but I don't think they give you an option to change the language in this game.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. And having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
Oh, he's full British, Mr. Raindrop. He moved to Japan from the UK when he was in his 20s, I think. And he's lived there ever since. He's, there's a biography on him. There you go. It didn't occur to me to change the system language, Podlish. That's a good idea, but I have a feeling it might or might not work. Fennec, let's see. Oh, no, because in Persona 3, you put your last name first because it's a Japanese game. Man-weed, huh? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Fennec, but if you don't know that the family name comes first in Japanese... Yeah, say so, I have. I'm not really into horror games. But people have been telling me about it. Raindrop, it's this guy. Hello, Catherine the Great. Welcome. Is this game worth it if you played the original? I don't think I'm far enough in to be able to tell you that definitively. We're only on, oh, I'm just realizing we're on 4/20. We're on April 20th, so we're like a week into the game. But, yeah. There's definitely been a lot of new stuff added to it so far. So feel free to stick around and watch along and decide for yourself. I'm going to wait till I finish the game. I will reserve judgment until then as to whether or not it was worth it.
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in.
Yeah, Fennec, it is. You picked just the right time in the playthrough to share the man-weed meme.
In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Check your progress. Yeah, alright. Infiltrate palace. I think we'll be okay.
Now
You're both gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. Why are we sitting around? We don't have time to waste.
Okay.
Oh,
time
what
for the
now? I know we want to steal his heart, but we have no idea where it actually is. Guess we'll just have to explore more until we manage to find it. What do we want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. Think we should try avoiding them for now or something? This whole plan is out of the question if we don't have the power to fight. It'd be best if we gain some more experience by fighting suitable shadows for now.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Alright, I think we'll be fine.
I should write something.
Oh, we can save at meetings now. Okay. Or at the hiding place. Welcome back, Morteferu. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you.
Yeah,
too.
totally not checking her outfit out, huh?
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
All of these names are objectively terrible. I'm not even allowed to pick a good one. Ugh.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
she's a cougar.
No, Morgana, that's not what a cougar is.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point
Before
forward.
we do that, though, I do believe...
I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Yeah, here it is.
My master would like a word with you.
Tell him to get in line.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words.
Actually, I got thrown into a forced story event, but yeah, we'll go with that.
You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Yeah, that sounds fine. No problem.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas.
I think this is all new dialogue. I think they added a whole new tutorial for this.
To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be.
Yeah, I'm fine, bad guy. Why?
In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial.
Flex tape on the what are you talking about, Clint? Yes, Raindrop, they are. What? I'm doing what, Cosmos? Did I... what... I genuinely don't know what you guys are referring to. Not too great, Sagari, but at the same time, they also... offered the entire set of DLC from Persona 5 Vanilla for free, along with the, with any version of Persona 5 Royal. I lapsed into gibberish? What did I say? Are you guys trying to pull some kind of prank on me? Well, I guess I just won't worry about it. When I did this menu, I might have been just... I don't know, I might have... Some words that I was reading on the screen might have come out in the sentence that I was trying to say with my mouth. Oh well, I guess I'll just try not to worry about it.
When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Great, so that's still a thing.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
Whatever, sure it would.
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
I wonder why they added this tutorial, though. The game was already very hand-holdy to begin with. This, of all things, I suppose, is one of the least explained parts of the game, but there are tons of online resources for that. There are fusion calculators, there's goodness knows what else. Yeah, that's why I just have an accountant do mine, Yami. It does, Amateur, and it is, but there's a reason for it. Yami, and accountant services are not that much. I end up paying mine something like 30 euros to have my taxes done. It's not a lot. Well, here it's not. I mean, yes, Clint, but they're not going to include a fusion calculator in this game, you know? And they did already have written tutorials in the tutorial menu on this. It just seems weird to me that they're doing a forced tutorial on it now. I guess it must have just been the case that they got complaints from people who didn't understand the fusion system. And so their solution to that was to just shoehorn in a tutorial that only tells you the most obvious things about it. What? Oh.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
Oh, it's slime.
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Not a high enough level. Great.
You can't handle this.
Shut up. Silky. Wait a minute.
You can't handle this.
Is this the same Silky from the original one? Oh well.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible.
Wait, does he
not
not
impressive.
inherit, does he not inherit Zio? Zio and Petra. Yeah, why? Oh, because I have
You
to
okay with this?
choose.
Select the skills you'd like to
I keep
inherit.
forgetting you actually choose. Or magic.
Select the skills you'd like to...
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within.
Gotcha, Yami, gotcha. That's fair.
Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
You could choose the inherited skills in the vanilla version of this game as well, Ultima. The problem is you could not choose how to allocate your stat points on level up. And it looks like you still can't, so they didn't fix that. Me, Agathion. I'm gonna be your new mask now. Use me, use me, use me. Behold, the Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I feel a deepened connection with Igor, I guess. Third eye. Okay, yeah, right. We do get that from Kamoshida's palace. Okay. Reveal hints.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark.
Mr. Raindrop, Igor is a doll. He's a living doll created by the benevolent god Philemon to run the Velvet Room. Philemon stands in opposition to the malevolent god Nyarlathotep. That stuff is all covered in the earlier Persona games 1 and 2. Philemon and Nyarlathotep do not directly appear in any games starting with Persona 3 onward. They do both directly appear in Persona 1 and 2. But Igor is a servant of Philemon, and there are references to Philemon in, well, all the way up through Persona 5, really. The butterfly is Philemon's symbol. Ah, shush, Cosbas. You just like that schnoz.
I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Alright, we got tutorial stuff.
It's me.
It's me? You have any business with me? Please watch your tongue when you're in front of Master.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, that's it. We can't. Alright.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you have...
Read here.
Oh, here's all of the, here's all of the DLC stuff. Alright, so let's see. Whoops.
Is this what you want?
This is the persona everybody was telling me was, another alias of Maurice Leblanc's hero Arsène Lupin. Infamous as a phantom thief, he was also known to be a man of many friends, lovers, and treasured allies. Huh. Well, he has the same rig as Arsène. Oh, and this is just... okay. Poses his once wife, the goddess Izanami. So this is the, this is from Persona 4. Persona turned Picaro after becoming the Trickster's mask. I wonder... Oh, they're identical. Oh, but the Picaro version is, stronger. Counselor? What? Unregistered persona. This is a Mitama, clearly. So Counselor is a new arcana, like completely new, I guess. Interesting.
Is this what you
These are from Persona 3. Kaguya, Izanagi. What else that I haven't seen? Bicorn.
Is this what you want? Are you a fool?
Oh, I have him already?
This persona
Oh,
is
right, because I
already
had
with
to...
you.
I had to freaking fuse Pixie and Arsene. Tina, huh?
This persona?
Oh, okay. I do kind of like the Picaro reskin. Asterius.
This persona?
There we go. And we'll get Arsene back.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
And we'll get... oh, actually, they gave us a new sort option. ABC by Arcana. Pixie, there we go.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
Yeah, Cosmos, she's Aegis's from Persona 3. Alright, can we create anything
the inmate
new?
Needs you wish to perform an execution.
Gathian. Oh, we could make Genbu.
Excessive
Genbu
power
is
only leads
too
to
high.
destruction.
Could create Incubus.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Ah, and he's got Life Drain and Dormina, although...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This is a magic-based
Select
persona,
the skills you'd
so...
like to inherit.
Zio and
Its
Tarun.
power will be nothing unusual. My.
Oh, and you know what? I'm Incubus. Now that you've got me within your mask, you're never going to get a wink of sleep again. Great! Just what I needed. Genbu or Succubus?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, she's got Rebellion. Alright. Well, let's get back the ones that we just...
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
And actually, we should probably sort by level. Could have sworn... Oh, it's by pressing left or right. Okay.
If you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this. Such rudeness.
Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation.
By result, I
do you want?
guess. Genbu, Silky... We can't get anything under level 6 anyway. So we're just going to have to level up a little bit from the looks of it. Very well, that's
your
fine.
mind?
We've
Are
got
you
everything we
finished?
can get for the time being.
What?
Heading back already? I want to go back.
No slacking
Go
off.
back and enjoy your break. Yeah, Empress, because Izanami was never a
Something
persona.
wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Yeah, Clint, if we could get that up to 50 cal, I'd be really happy. 50 BMG would be ideal. Alright, so now we can quick travel. Receive aid from allies via the Thieves Guild. Available when infiltrating the metaverse. I wonder if they added anything to this, because it was useless in the vanilla version. It was very easy to go through an entire playthrough and never interact with this. Only request help a limited number of times, as the Thieves Guild will be able to help you out of a variety of desperate situations. There are no downsides to receiving aid.
I should write something.
No, it was all versions of Izanagi, Sokar. Yeah, why not, Clint? Crank that caliber up. Alright, well, let's go to the... Yeah, there we go, to the safe room.
Oh.
What's up with this place? The gap in the cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it, right?
Well,
I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think like a place like that existed here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff, too. So the place is for resting up and plotting, got it. Guess I'll rest for a bit, too, then. Let me know when you're ready to head out, Joker. Consult the team. Yeah, alright.
Oh!
Safe room discussion reminds me, this is for you. Oh, Stamina Kit S. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it, just make sure the time's right. Some items can only be used in safe rooms.
Well...
What are you gonna do, Joker? How's our progress? Hey, do you think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Based on how the castle looks, we still have a long way to go.
This is amazing!
Still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Well, not all of us need that app, you know. The cat can just come in on his own. What? I'm not a cat. So wait, what's the deal with those soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Oh, the shadows. What are shadows? Yeah, I've been wondering about those guard dudes too. What's their deal? I can explain it, but it'll be complicated. Yeah, it would be good to know.
Listen up.
Yeah, Morteferu. That's the one. If you want to make sure that something is really, really, really dead in one shot, that's what she... Yeah, crazy, isn't it, Clint? Good old single-shot magnums, man. Matter of fact, I believe, Clint, that this firearm was featured on Mythbusters at one point or another. It's overkill for any situation other than having to shoot a charging elephant, Zervaria. And if you're in that situation, even a gun like that might not help. Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things, those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. Wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? Seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings for the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just the shadow of whoever owns the palace. Maybe these places have something to do with the worlds in our minds or the collective unconscious. Oh, okay. Wait, that don't make any sense. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guard down, okay? Yeah, it is really nice, isn't it, Phoenix? Not being forced to go to bed all the damn time.
What are your thoughts?
Use items to heal. Nothing.
Okay, let's
I
go.
think we're done here. Yes, I do believe we are. Safe room makes for a solid base of operations while investigating. Oh, the others don't have anything to say.
Do it.
All right then. Before anything else, we'll give everybody the gun boost items for now. And actually, Life Drain, Dream Needle, Zio, and Taranda. All right. Wait a minute. Is Dream Needle... Dream Needle a gun type attack?
Let's go.
Alright, well, whatever. Oh, nobody's here. Alright, hang on. I thought that there might be... Oh, no, it ain't opening? Oh, we're done in there. Just thinking about that room gives me the creeps. Alright, just had to make sure they didn't add something there. Hey, Dee, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us to say hi. Hello to you as well.
Now then.
I have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? Oh, alright. Square while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions. Auto Recovery uses healing skills on all party members, but it consumes SP. Infiltration tools such as smoke screens. Oh, that's this. Okay. Oh, but it looks like they changed around how it works a little bit. Oh.
Show me
Got
your
him.
true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
You're done.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Dear God, these guns.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Especially with the the gun boost accessory.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody just spawned outside the door.
I'll reveal your true form.
Where the hell did he come from? So anyway, I started blasting.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Piece of cake.
No, Alpaca, I don't. What I am curious about, though...
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. Alright. Joker took one out. Alright. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Weak against wind. You're right, we probably should. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be awfully hard to exploit their weak point when we're killing them in one hit because we're on merciless mode. Looks like the game's too easy on merciless mode, so we'd better turn it down to hard to make it more difficult. Yami, just use a throwaway email account. Use a fake one under your own control. Just create a throwaway account on Yahoo or Proton Mail or somewhere. Whoa, there's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. What are you scheming? Yeah, Hunter, it was. Way for us to gain an advantage during battle. It's called a baton pass. Yami, in this world, sometimes you just have to take reasonable steps to get by. Show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
Show me your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro!
Oh.
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Okay.
You can now pass the one more you obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing abilities increase. If they pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th member will be able to use a skill without it using any HP or MP. Okay. That is new. You didn't used to be able to do that. Pass the baton to another party member by pressing R2.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. Alright! The baton pass made you stronger.
Oh, we need...
Persona!
Dream Needle is gun damage.
Ravage them!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Oh, you can't baton pass to someone who's already participated in a baton pass in this version of the game, though. So you're not allowed to do infinite baton passes anymore. Damn it, that's... alright. Oh, that sucks, Yami. That's unfortunate. Yes, Dex Destroyers, it is, but it only plays during normal battles. When you get an ambush, you get the new battle theme. Oh yeah, that's true, Alpacalypse. Baton Pass is now no longer a confidant ability that you have to learn. They've just given it to everybody from the start. I guess because probably not too many people were using it, so they wanted to make it more front and center, which was a good idea. Yummy, I've already done my taxes for this year, and I live in Germany, so I won't be able to help you anyway, unfortunately. I wish I could, but... Yeah, Clockwork, it seems like they've changed a bunch of different stats and affiliations for the personas. Alright, well, we'll give it to Ryuji.
Go!
And we will hit him.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Give it to Anne.
You're doing their job. Let's keep pushing. Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again. Nice one. Keep it up.
Alright, actually, while we're at it, send me your power. There's nothing for us to talk about.
That won't work right
Oh,
now.
it won't? Oh, we have to just kill him. Okay, fine.
Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
I got some plant bomb.
Power courses through me.
Level 6. Alright.
Nice going.
Yami, I wish I could help you, but you're asking someone who lives in the wrong country. Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. Originally, in this hallway, we were supposed to get the tutorial for... We're supposed to get the tutorial for the cover mechanic, I think. Yeah, Alpaca, the changes to Baton Pass are definitely good. Oh, okay, it's an item to sell. Huh? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. In class. Oh, this is the cover tutorial.
Damn it.
Damn, there's one here too. Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
No, Yami, we use the black, orange, and yellow. Orange and red. God, I'm tired. Leave me alone. See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind them so you can get closer to your enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Oh, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still!
Yami, at least I didn't say hammer and sickle.
Let's carry out our plan.
Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Huh. Maybe we're both tired, Yami. Where the cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you. Alright.
Show me your true
Peekaboo.
form.
All right. The first move.
Oh, this is going to be a scripted one again, isn't it?
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
So they want us to practice baton passing again, clearly, since they gave us this enemy group.
Go, Captain!
You did it, Skull. Pass it on to the second version. Let's do this.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow, wait a minute. It affects gun attacks too? Oh, that's nuts. So if you use a gun on your fourth turn,
Damn!
that's insane. Totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
Right, so long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Moving L lets you change the direction faced or leave. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. They added a little bit of quality of life to it.
That was easy!
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
All right. The first move is ours.
Persona! Not this. You're done.
Wait. Oh, it's Pixie, damn it.
I'll handle this! Get ready!
What's the matter? See that again, Panther?
Don't move!
And Drake. We could okay. Said I'm sorry, jeez. Lend me your power. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame. Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? Carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? It's for self-improvement. What? Then improve yourself with a martial artist or the Yakuza, not a delicate girl like me. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? It came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. How could you tell? Of course I could. I'm totally experienced after all. You know what? We're kind of like similar. Oh, yeah, okay.
I am thou. Thou art
I'm Mandrake. Yeah. Got him.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Pokemon Ghetto Daze.
Okay.
Yeah, Yami, pretty much the entire first palace, like the first 8 or 9 hours of the game is tutorial. It's crazy how hard they go with the tutorial.
I have something.
Blessed Trumpet, huh? I wonder if the enemies here will respawn if we walk out and come back. Oh, yeah, they sure will. Look at him, he doesn't even see me, and I'm right here.
Alright, the first move is ours!
That's ridiculous, Musti. That's scumbag. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go!
Oh. I want an item.
Not bad. Not great.
Oh, a
but not
muscle
bad.
drink, huh?
How's that?
Let's pull back for now.
That's for sure, Clint.
Okay.
Man, yeah, I was gonna say, Tower Knight, I don't know why anybody still believes Pitchford about anything. Ah, right, I forgot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, that's a good point, Alpacalypse. I should try that and see how much experience I get.
Let's see.
Looking cool,
Wow,
Joker.
get shot, idiots. Lend me your power. You already have a pixie. I'll just give the me you already have some experience. Pixie, get experience.
Let's pull back for now.
How much, though? I guess we'll have to check.
Okay.
Whoops. 34 till next level for Pixie. 135 for Mandrake. 222 for Bicorn. She did, Alpaca? Are you sure?
Show me your true form.
Pixie was level 1, okay. Well. Okay then.
First move is ours. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's see.
treat!
Pixie did reach level 3.
Show me that move sometime.
Now she's 135 till next level.
Okay.
Alpaca, this isn't a free level every time, is
I'll
it?
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Oh no, Artista, don't. Don't get Yami started on this. That's all we need. Pixie gained experience.
Now's the time to retreat!
Pixie didn't level up that time, but let's see. Pixie had 135 to level up. Now she's 112. So she gained 23 experience from that, I guess? Well, Alpaca, every demon is the same level. They all appear at the level that they start off with in the compendium. So it's probably per demon rather than per level. Clint, I think he was being sarcastic. I think. Sometimes I can't tell with Yami.
Focus.
Ah. Strange Lantern. Yeah, Alpaca, it seems like the kind of thing that's more useful either when you first get the persona or when the persona is at a lower level.
Focus.
Well... Yeah, Yami, that's exactly why I sometimes can't tell with you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Fostism, good to see you. Welcome.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot!
Alright. Let's have Morgana knock him down. Okay, or we could just kill him. Yeah, what would happen in the vanilla version of the game, if you tried to recruit a persona you already had, is they would just randomly do one of the other things. They would either give you money or an item instead. Now they give you experience, which is actually, in a lot of ways, probably better. Yeah, and it's the same amount of experience every time. Yeah, I understand, Yami. I get it.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, Alpaca, that does seem to be the case.
First move is ours.
Maybe we just have to cast it raw. Okay, nope. Holy hell.
did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
They're just dying in one hit now. I guess I've got to rely on a critical hit to recruit
That was easy.
Pyro Jack. Holy hell, Cosbuzz, you,
I can feel it.
Joker!
Look, there's something in there. The bars are blocking our way in.
How
Protecting it this
suspicious.
securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Yeah, they want us to use Third Eye to see this stuff. I don't remember, but I guess we pull that, we run over here, and we pull this. I love the little Legend of Zelda chime that plays when you solve a puzzle. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it was just some old map? They're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now,
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. Curry has diminishing returns, Yami. Yeah, story of my life. True necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Oh, actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. Find a map. Use L1 and R1 to view the floors. Okay.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Hello, Kid Setting. Welcome.
all right. The first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right.
God, guns are ridiculous in this version.
Joker took one out. All right.
Hey, do you want to turn a character into a one-man wrecking crew?
What did you think?
Who's next?
Stylish.
Upgrade the guns.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Yami, it sounds like you've spent quite a while parsing this out.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right. Eat this.
Oh!
Losers.
Them all out.
Wow, when did... I don't remember that from Vanilla. They get auto gun finishers?
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
That sure is new. Sam, I actually think Takeover is catchier. It has a nicer melody. Last Surprise is kind of a more, it's less intense. Takeover is more serious, which I like.
Focus.
actually. Oh, bars? I think we need to pull us on the other side. Should we find another way? Try looking around some more. We need to find something we can use to proceed. Actually, just want this. The meter at the top left, Ultima, is how... it's the alert level for the palace.
I can feel it.
I think we need to go this way. Oh, that jumps down. I think there was an ambush over here somewhere. Wasn't there? I guess not. Oh, but there are dudes down at the entrance.
I can see it.
What?
It's somewhere.
Okay. Ah, this is progress, but before we go in there, I believe there's a shortcut back outside somewhere up here. Yes. Whoa. Wait, ain't this the entrance? So it's connected to here. Looks like you can get down from here, too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. Oh, okay. It looks like we can get, there we go. Yeah, we do, Yami. Yes. They did Alpaca? I don't remember ever seeing that animation in vanilla. No, Phoenix. I don't think a burrito that hasn't been fried is a chimichanga. It was, Sam? Why do I not remember it then? I guess I don't remember it because I pretty much reached a point where I was only using Joker. A burrito that hasn't been fried, as far as I'm concerned, Phoenix, is just a burrito. Because to my knowledge, chimichangas are defined by being deep fried. Well, yeah, that's the point, Yami. A burrito is not fried. A chimichanga is. Phoenix, a baked burrito wrapped in a flour tortilla is an enchilada. Yeah, this, Phoenix, is what you're describing. Good night, Tremere. Rest well. Thank you so much for joining us. Just eat a burger? Come on, Yami. Not everyone has to bleed red, white, and blue.
I'll just add this.
All right, well, let's proceed. Yeah, it is our mandate, isn't it, Clint? It does seem to work out that way.
I can feel it.
Wait a minute. Oh, I remember. We have to go through here.
Feeling. There might be a safe room around here. Oh!
It's locked. It's a lockpick. We have 11. Want to open it? Why not? Look at Ryuji just patting me on the yeah! Night Watch armor. What even is this? I don't remember this from the original game. Breastplate worn by a Night Guard soldier. Oh, and it's way better than what we had. Resists sleep. We'll give that to Joker. And there is our safe room.
Ah, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Make a good base, yeah.
I should write something.
Oh, actually. Nothing feels as good as a baton pass. Hit me up anytime, alright? Wow!
Let's do it.
All kinds of new dialogue. Right, Clint? I'm not familiar with World of Warcraft, but I've seen the concept art. Especially for those orcs.
Okay, let's move on.
Fine, Yami. Yeah, that I
can see it.
If the Night Watch isn't sleeping on watch. Then he's doing it wrong. Nap's right, we still got a long way to go. Not all, there are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that? You need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight on their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. View the strength of an enemy using Third Eye. I remember this.
I have something. Careful. I saw a shadow.
Show me your
Got
true
him.
form.
Whoa!
Alright, the first move is ours!
Hunting Puss in
I don't see a weak
Boots?
spot.
This one is new? Holy... Is this Kate Shi? Yeah, this is definitely a new demon. Yeah, I do too, Zavaria. Alright, well, we're capturing him. Okay. Not gun. Aha!
It's almost scary how good I
Wow,
am.
save me, King Kamoshida. Lend me your power. Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violins thing, right? Are things okay at home? I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh, in the mail I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that, anyway? That was a coupon. Getting stuff for free is always nice. Whoa, that's the same as me. Wait, what is this guy's name? It is Keiichi! Alright. This is not how I would have expected Atlus to depict Keiichi. But I think they've got a pretty strong contender for a new mascot character here.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Oh, well done, Morgana. He even knows.
Okay.
No, it's not, Sam. Kushi was a dog.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I've never seen this one before, bad guy. I think she's strong against wind. Yeah. Or not weak against it anyway. There we go.
You're the best, Panther.
Lend me a power. Talk things over first. I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. I apologize. You think you'll have to apologize later? Shouldn't that act as a deterrent for your bad behavior in the first place? If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. It's not meaningless. You're saying I should be glad to gain the experience? That's how I think as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. Yay, we got Silky. And I guess we'll get rid of Agathion.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Well, not specifically Sokar, no. I was just looking at Silky in the compendium.
Okay.
Well, in a manner of speaking, since I didn't have her yet. What is this, Clint? Yeah, that looks about right. That's pretty much what I remember.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's just Agathion.
Now's our chance to just use wind to hit its weak point.
Okay. Resistant to gun, huh?
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
All right.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him!
Yummy. Oh, all right. Yeah, you know what, Yami? Dear God. Hey, Slice.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nude candle stand. Dripping with wax. Has a mysterious flame. Has a ball and chain, a collar with a lock. Blade is chipped, bent in many ways. Looks used. I think we need the gems for something, though, don't we? For making accessories, if I remember correctly. It's, seriously, more bars? There's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. You guys with the pauldrons.
Focus.
Okay. Oh, now there's something we recognize.
Do you think...
Yep, that was it. Let's go.
Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yeah, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map...
I see.
There's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well...
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Oh, no kidding, Sam. I hope you enjoy it. You and Shersha seem to have pretty similar tastes, so I imagine it'll probably turn out to be something you like. Alright, so we pull this one, pull that one.
See it.
Ah! Oh no, I'm sorry, the doctor. That's terrible, man. My condolences. I'd gift you a sub if you didn't already have one.
I have something.
Loyalty to a job really doesn't mean much these days, does it, the doctor? You can work for a place for 2 years, you can work for a place for 10 years. And as soon as they think they can get rid of you to save money, they'll get rid of you just the same. I'm really sorry, man. That's awful. That's super, super rotten. The doctor, if you need to message me after the stream, you're welcome to. I'll be around for a little while. Well, that's what I mean, the doctor. Loyalty doesn't matter. If you're a convenient scapegoat, then your record of service is irrelevant. Places just don't value loyalty anymore.
Chest spotted. Let's open it.
I'm really sorry, man.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? That's it. Time to move.
Finished.
It's somewhere.
Didn't there used to be a fight in here?
Focus.
Nothing else.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, the doctor, if you need to talk about anything, if you need to get anything off your chest, you're welcome to message me after the stream.
Persona! Use wings to hit its weak point.
Lend me your power. Actually, I should probably check to see if that's different.
Victory!
All right. I can feel it.
Ah.
Joker, there's a
Yes, I
chest!
see it. Thank you for your incredible powers of observation, Anne. Oh, a soul drop.
I have something. It's somewhere.
All right, nope. Okay, hang on. Wanted to check. A fey beast from the Scottish Highlands. Their kingdoms are in tree hollows or abandoned houses. Dog-sized with vivid green eyes. Some live with humans as they understand our speech. This is literally just a Shrek reference right here. Oh, and you can have him play his animation. Agi, Cleave, and Tarukaja. Roland Knight, yeah, the changes to guns I like. They're a little bit overpowered at this point in the game, but...
I'll reveal your true form.
The new cutscenes and the dialogue I appreciate.
Now's our chance. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona! Go down!
Alright.
Looking
Let's
cool,
go.
Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, I meant to check.
Now's the time to retreat.
Damn it.
Okay.
Hey, Sample Vampires. So far, so good. How are you doing?
Come on,
Hell, it
man.
ain't opening. Wait, I can hear a faint breeze blowing in from somewhere. Is there another way through? Yeah, it's on top of the... Yeah. $164 and $227.
Nice!
Oh, I know it's not just a Shrek reference, Stefan. But that's the most obvious thing about it. Let's take whatever is in there, too. There's a guard there. That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? Ought to go the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
We can pounce on it from here.
Doink!
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. I thought maybe I could get him to... Begging for life. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. Shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. I surrender. Please have mercy. Yeah, lend me your power. My heart was on fire for a moment. Hey, I remember. I live in the human heart. Yeah, there we go. Man, there are way too many personas here. And I don't have enough room to carry them. Wafu Dauj. I have no idea how to pronounce that username. I do hope you'll forgive me. Your teacher calls you every morning because you're the only single in the class. Well, I'm not sure how to interpret that, but...
Wow.
I hope class is, not terribly annoying. Didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them. Might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. Hello, Hjalti! Welcome! You have personalities that determine the kind of answers they like. Consideration of these personalities is vital to negotiation success. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers but dislike vague or jokey ones. Okay. Irritable shadows like serious answers and gloomy shadows like vague answers. Okay. That'll make it a little easier to remember. Oh, we get a breeze ring. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. Certain accessories come with an attached skill. Be able to use that skill to view the details. I think this just increases ice damage, doesn't it? Oh no, wind damage. Wait, what? Oh! It actually gives me the skill Garu. That is interesting. So we could give this to... We could give this to Ryuji and he'd have Garu. Oh, that's interesting. That's potentially a game changer.
Focus.
Well, depending on what skills you can get from it anyway. All right, let's get moving.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, that's back here. Oh, it was, Dom, but they didn't go out of their way to explain it to you directly. You had to read about it in the tutorial. And they didn't mention to you that it was in the tutorial. So the little tooltip text that they just gave us is new. That's really interesting, though. That you actually can give new moves to your characters in this game by equipping them with a certain accessory. I wonder if there are accessories later on that have unique or otherwise really good skills. Not to mention, if you had an accessory with a healing skill on it, like Dia, you could transfer it between your party members when one person is out of SP, or if everyone with healing skills is out of SP, but you've got someone with non-healing skills that has SP left, you could just transfer to that character an accessory with a healing skill on it and use their SP to heal everyone. Fascinating. Yeah, Shinnywing, that's really cool. I really like that. Man, looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further.
Oh, I bet we're gonna have to use the grappling hook, because in vanilla, this was just a regular staircase.
Should we check somewhere else?
All right, Yami, have a good dinner.
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
Uh-oh.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Oh, I got a rope. Yeah, this is just Sekiro. Attached to my left arm and everything. What's this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it.
Yeah, exactly,
Go ahead,
Shinnywing.
give it a try.
Yeah, now I got my Batarang. Or
Okay.
my FIFA-rang. But I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it, Joker. Let's give it a try. Use the grappling hook to access certain locations in a palace where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will glow blue. When you can launch the hook, your hand will begin to flash. Your third eye will help you locate suitable grappling hook targets. Be sure to check out various positions. Okay.
Focus.
Okay, I see it. Ah, okay. I get the cue.
Man, oh man, this.
Whoa, what was that? You were like, oh, shia.
This is amazing.
Wow, you can really do anything here if you can think hard enough.
Nice.
Yeah, you
going.
actually did it. I knew you could. Ah, that appears to be
Focus.
a dangerous shadow. Oh, and we can just jump down. Okay.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Yeah, why don't we? Da-da-da-da. Sooty ghastly gear. Oh, I think this is our tutorial on flaming shadows. Yeah, it is. Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We better proceed with caution. More aware of his environment, huh?
Show me your true form.
Hey, it's Barret! Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies have red auras as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you'll need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. Oh, so you get it into its weakened animation. If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can run away. Yeah, what do I look like? The pull-out king? Joker never pulls out.
You're mine.
Oh, he's probably strong against ice.
Let's die already.
Holy hell!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Come. Go down.
There we go.
Not down.
I knew it.
Incredible, Joker.
Give me an item. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight. Oh, okay. Dear God. Alright, I see.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona.
Yeah, I figured he was weak against ice.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
And we're going to give a Revivadrin to...
Let's see.
Ryuji.
There.
He's weak to ice, Clint.
Screwed that up.
Doesn't really seem to be much point in trying to heal during this battle.
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. This one.
Oh, sorry, Clint.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I just glanced back at chat and saw.
Persona.
Alright.
You're mine.
Oh, that would have killed him. So he basically gets infinite HP because we're meant to negotiate with him now. Lend me your power. So that's how it is. You're a bit too weak for me, Sonny. Get stronger and take this sooty heavy armor. Ah. Really? That's working well, right? Come on, show some appreciation. I'm telling you, King Kamoshida's not the kind of guy you want to mess with. Alright.
A spectacular victory.
So you can get armor from enemies now.
Okay.
Fascinating. And actually... I probably better put the camera straps back on because we're already running low on SP. Really, Ragnarok? Yeah, that,
I can see it.
That does seem like you'd get quite a lot of stuff out of it.
Hey, look.
Just like the one we saw before, if I'm remembering right. We just gotta pull this. Wait, there's a round indentation underneath. It looks like it won't move unless we fill that. So we need a key. I wonder where it could be.
Okay,
Let's go look for it, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Oh, there he is.
Persona! Not this. Jack-o'-lantern! Ravage them!
Really? I thought for sure. I guess not.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
I guess he must be weak against lightning.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh,
I'll
that
reveal
was
your
silly.
true form.
Hey, look who it is.
Chance to strike. Go. It's weak to fire skills.
Well, in that case,
Let's see that again. With Persona. Stand, Carmen. Let's see that again. With Persona.
you know,
Pass the baton and follow.
Let's go.
yeah, Kate Shi has, oh yeah.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Oh, right, but you can't pass the baton when, damn it.
Persona!
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Persona!
Really? Incubus is weak against fire? Alright.
There!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power, or your experience.
We all did great, huh?
A spectacular victory.
I was gonna say, Shinny I don't remember him being weak to fire. But it seems like they've changed around the weaknesses and resistances of a lot of the personas. Alright, Clint, have a good one. Thank you for joining us today. Take care, man. It's not a strap-on, Mr. Raindrop. It's his actual dick. It's just made to look really cartoonish to get past censorship. He is an incubus, after all.
That shadow's bad
What
news.
shadow? Oh, that shadow.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Nah, let's
Show me your
open
true
this.
form.
Varith again, huh?
The first move is ours.
There!
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker.
Wonder if an all-out attack would do more, or if we'd be better off hitting him individually. Maybe we'll just go for the all-out attack.
Finish him.
Yeah, that probably did. Actually, we have some freeze spray, don't we?
That was your skill.
Well, Mara, you kind of have to look at a little more closely, Rubbish Binge, to realize what he is.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Get ready.
Alright, I think you went for Ryuji. Oh, nice! Oh, that was good. That was super lucky.
Just stay there.
Alright. I would like an item, please. Here, have this sooty heavy armor. Don't be shy. Sonny, you got a ways to go. If it's the stars, though, we'll meet again. If it's in the star, okay. You know, this belonged to my late wife, but I want you to have it. Telling you, King Kamoshida's not the kind of guy you want to mess with. Nah, I'm not the kind of guy he wants to mess with.
Yeah! Victory!
All right, level up.
Yeah, I think we've got a ways to go before we can recruit Bereth. I think he's level 12 or 13. Ooh, a Judge Mace. That looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it already.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm gonna whoop some ass. Although, unfortunately, you still have to open the menu anyway to compare its stats. Ooh, low confuse, huh? Looks like they've added some new weapons as well, because I don't remember that one.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your
Got
true
him.
form.
Oh, it's alright.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
It's time.
Do I have any personas with wind attacks?
Not this.
It's weak to fire skills.
Fire and
Use
lightning.
wind to hit its weak
And wind.
point.
Okay, so we can actually...
Incubus. There.
We'll hit him.
Cool, Joker.
We'll baton pass to Morgana.
It's not over yet. Time for my persona. Zoro, Zoro, my other self. It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
Alright. Lend me your power. Give me that experience. I do too, Empress. He's a pretty cool looking persona.
Let's pull back for now.
Kate, she leveled up
It looks so strong.
and got resist. Holy cow, and all 3 points went to strength. I guess I'm going to be using him for physical attacks.
Okay.
Black Diamond Phoenix, I don't remember if that's the case in this game. I don't think it is. I think if Joker gets KO'd, you can still revive him. I think. But not if he's alone in the party, or if he's the last one left. Gid, I'm using the camera straps from the DLC.
Show me your true form.
They changed it after P4G, I think, Fennec. I think it's been the case since the vanilla version of P5.
It's time. It's time.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
And we'll pass the baton to Anne.
Do it.
All right, there. Pass the baton and follow up. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this. Carmen. Let's see that again,
give me an item. What do you got?
Not exactly the best item.
Sooty ghastly gear. All right.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
All right, so I believe we need... What is this? What's wrong? Are you curious about that book? You can just take it if that's the case. Pain the Queen book. Queen book? Is this some kind of special book? Yeah, I remember this puzzle. Find something? Muscle, glory, macho muscles? God, everything here is all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross.
Guess we gotta do it.
Muscle bookshop. Wait. It looks like there should be something special here. What is this?
Focus.
I don't remember that being there in the original version.
This looks usable.
Hey, Matty Siebes, welcome. Good to see you.
I'll just add this.
Actually, let's go back to the castle gate for the moment because I'd like to clear out my persona inventory a little.
Do you need something?
Okay.
How goes the rehabilitation?
First,
Justine, you handle this.
You want to
register personas. Register
Are you
all.
sure? The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
What do we get? Oh, wow, Clotho already. Oh, Bareth is only level 9. I thought for some reason he was a little bit higher.
You okay with
Sakimitama.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Bufu. And this uses Bicorn and Keiichi.
Not terrible, not terrible, but
You okay with this? You okay
Yeah,
with this?
this is the same. It
You
looks
okay
like
with
they
this?
didn't fix this.
not terrible.
How you have to re-roll the
You
damn
okay with this?
stats all the time.
Not terrible,
You okay with this?
That sucks.
not terrible, but not terrible, but not.
You okay with this?
Alright, well, I guess we're only going to use him as fusion materials, so... 25% experience even when not participating in battle. Eh.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Girls, let us begin.
Alright, so that'll be added to the compendium. Love and sympathy are all you need in life. I shall become your mask and guide you to intense passion. Alright. And...
I see. A strong persona indeed.
okay, actually, this is fine.
Looks pretty tough.
Succubus will not gain anything because this is the Moon Arcana. Dormina, Rebellion...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Actually, we'll go... weak against wind. Actually... Agi... I wonder if Life Drain is actually not garbage in this version of the game. I bet it still is, though. We'll go Agi, Bufu, and Wind Wall. because
Its
this covers
power
one of her
will be nothing
weaknesses.
unusual. My.
Well, Arcanal, that's the problem, is I do want to min-max. So I guess I'll just be trying to do as much of that as possible off-camera, re-rolling everybody's stats. You want to be with me so much you're making me a mask? Sure, do whatever your heart desires. Not quite how that works. Yes, Silvercrest, you could choose your skills in the original. That actually started in Persona 4 Golden, being able to choose what skills you inherit. The problem is, in Persona 5, it seems like in both versions of Persona 5, you cannot choose where your stats go on level up. They're randomly distributed. So unless there's a way of increasing a Persona's stats other than by leveling them up in this version of the game, then it still has the same problem that P5 Vanilla had, where the endgame high-level Personas are useless because you don't have enough levels left to give them to specialize their stats. So they'll always end up being inferior to a low-level Persona that you've leveled up, manipulating its stat growth.
Looks pretty tough.
No, it doesn't. What do we got? Jack-o'-lantern and Silky.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
That's an easy choice, I guess. That was Persona 3, Arcanal. They removed any way of raising a Persona's stats in Persona 5 Vanilla. As long as they've added something back in this version, then it should be okay. But I'm starting to think that they probably didn't. Because in Persona 4 and in Persona 4 Golden, you could use shuffle time bonuses to give your Personas an infinite number of additional stat boosts. And if you were willing to farm shuffle time for that, you could get any Persona you wanted up to max stats. It took a long time, but you could do it. So any Persona became viable. Unfortunately, this game has the problem, or the vanilla version had the problem anyway, where since there was no way of giving a Persona stat boosts other than leveling it up, any Persona that started off at like level 90 or above, or even well below that, you didn't have enough room in terms of the levels that it had left to gain to specialize its stats to the point of getting even a single one of them to 99. So all of the Personas that were supposed to be super powerful endgame Personas ended up being impossible to give them optimized stats, and they ended up being universally not as good as lower level Personas that you had trained up. Yeah, I really wish they'd brought Shuffle Time back, Rubbish Binge. I'm super disappointed that they didn't.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, Pixie and Succubus. Alright. Oh, you know what? If we give him Wind Wall, then he'll have no weaknesses. So we'll figure on giving him Wind Wall. And, oh, he can't inherit Dia. Alright, he's unable to inherit healing skills, it looks like. Well, that sucks. Oh, but he can... Alright, he can inherit Rebellion. That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So we will give him Rebellion and Wind
Will
Wall.
it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
Yeah, exactly, Rubbish Binge. That's the only thing I can think of that would do it, bad guy, is that if they've added some other activity that can raise a Persona's stats, it would be ideal. Well, not ideal, but it would be better than nothing. The problem is, if it's a daily activity that takes time, you'll only be able to do it a limited number of times per playthrough. And if you're trying to go for 100% during a particular playthrough, you won't be able to use it very much. That's why Shuffle Time was the best for it, because Shuffle Time, you could just go into a dungeon on a single day and farm Shuffle Time as much as you wanted until you got all the stat boosts to get your Persona's stats to level 99. But anything that's done during the day is going to consume time, so it'll be limited per playthrough, and that is problematic. With Mew as your new mask, you've got nothing to worry about, Meow. Oh, he's one of those. Alright. Yeah, Arcanol, you can.
You can't handle this.
Alright, well, what we're going to do
Finished
is we're
for
going to go
now?
to the
Justine,
compendium.
you handle this.
Registration?
Yeah, there we go.
You'd like to register this?
This is good. I would like to
Read here.
summon...
You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Hulinpa is confused.
If a fee is required. This is your power.
We will go with
A
Incubus,
fee is required. Then accept this persona. This
Succubus.
persona? You'll withdraw this This is your power. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You can hold no more
okay, we
personas.
can't.
You wish to perform an you wish to...
What path do you want?
Ame no Uzume?
You can't handle
Really?
this.
Oh, okay, she's... Mazio and Magaru. Nocturnal Flash? Oh, Dizzy, of course. Kushimitama, but he's
Excessive
too
power
high.
only leads to destruction.
Medea...
You can't handle this.
Akajam. Okay, that's Forget. Slime,
Excessive
Berith.
power only leads to destruction.
Oh,
Excessive power
Koropokaru.
only leads to destruction.
Yeah, Shiniwing, probably because they've had to redistribute personas across the level range to account for the new ones that were added.
You can't handle this.
Oh, okay, we've got Hua Po. I thought we needed a key item to fuse Hua Po. I guess we can just make her now.
Excessive power only
And
leads
Ovarian.
to destruction.
Medium Gundam. Oh, and he's got Lucky Punch. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little bit more experience then. Oh, we can make Kelpie, though.
You okay with this?
Bicorn and Genbu. Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We will give him... Garu Lunge.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And... I guess Bufu.
Its power will be nothing on you now for a rebirth.
Yeah, Empress Genbu is always the lowest level of the four of them. So he's not anything special, but granted, none of them are anything special. What's special about them is what you fuse them into once you gain the ability to fuse multiple personas. Ah, we could get Jack Frost if we were a little higher.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, and he's got Ice Break. All right.
You can't handle
Locally.
this.
Let us begin the search.
Every damn thing is too high. So I need to get to at least level 13, I guess.
Are you finished?
What?
Not at this point in the game, Arcanal. This is the very beginning. You don't unlock Gallows Fusion until like 2 or 3 months in. This is literally the start of the game, Arcanal.
Done already? What?
Yeah, let's go
No
back.
slacking off.
I should write something.
Yeah, this is fine. And we're gonna go back to... I think this one.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward.
Enemies around here seem awfully tough. Let's be careful, alright? Yeah, I have a feeling by the time I'm done here, I'm gonna be leveling Joker up solo. Oh, but that guy's gone. It looks like I can't, Oh, you know, I still need to get the rest of the books. I sensed something strange about this book, too. Did that catch your attention? We should take it. Ah, the Beefcake book?
Huh.
Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques. Oh, I bet I have to put that book in this shelf. Wherever the shelf was. There it is.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, okay, nope, I guess,
I can feel it.
Hey.
Hang on a minute, I heard,
Okay.
Is that just the safe room? Yeah. So the safe room makes noise when you get to it. Okay, we got that. Did we get what was in here? Yeah, we did.
I have something.
Alright, what about this then? Whoa, it's so musty. A library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Let's look around, Joker. Yeah, I missed that too, Arcanal. I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring that back, actually.
Focus.
Ah. I sense something strange about this book,
How
too.
suspicious.
Ping book. Ping book? What's this? And I hear... I hear a noise.
I can see it.
What is that?
Oh.
Wait a second, the books on this shelf seem familiar. Here's the names of the volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All the titles are boys from our school.
Greetings, undead.
Darth Pyros, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Good to see you. Yeah, I used to do that too, Arcanal, but then I tried it on the Reaper and it didn't work very well. I'm doing fine, thanks, Kev. It really hasn't affected me all that much. Ryuji Sakamoto, the vulgar ape. There's one here for Skull. Bastard, who the hell does he think he is?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't we find a book earlier? What if we... Yeah, let's put it on the shelf. Oh, we need the Book of Slaves for this. But I don't think we have that. Yeah, I don't think we have the Book of Slaves.
Guess we gotta do it.
Insert the Beefcake book.
Oh!
That's where you're gonna try that book.
Huh?
Is that one no good there? Something's stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? Oh, there is something in here. There we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you can have it. Protein?
Yeah.
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd still call that a win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, all right? Now let's get back to the infiltration.
Focus.
Oh, all right. We got some protein, bro. Frickin' kill me. They did, Arcanol. Guns now replenish their ammo after every battle. And if you have the DLC, you can get an accessory that gives you the skill Gun Amp from the very beginning of the game, which increases gun damage by 50%. It's insane. Right, well, there was supposed to be another book. But... oh, wait a minute, I see it.
It's somewhere.
There it is.
Hmm?
This is the Book of Slaves, I think. Yeah, the slave book. Slave book, huh? That sounds kind of important. I knew I was missing one. Okay, so this one... slave book. Over here is... the history of Kamoshida, tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. The hell, all these goddamn books are about Kamoshida. Yeah, we're gonna put the King book. And then the other one's about Anne. And how bootylicious she is, and I think we put the Queen book there.
Is this...
All sorts of books here. The titles don't have any rhyme or reason. Oh, this book has Shiho's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All of the books here are about female students. Anne Takamaki, the charming doll. Holy shit. The heck is this? We'll put the Queen book. Arcanol, the palace redesigns are... not too significant so far, but like we already ran into a section where it was redesigned in order to accommodate the grappling hook. Whoa, it opened up. Got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside. Oh, this is the really dark bit.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this.
Yeah. Definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Aha. Kamoshida's medal. There it is.
Is this a medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
All right. Ah. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. All right. What the? Whoa!
Oh, is that?
What the hell is this? Dirty Two-Horned Beast mutters oddly.
That one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Yeah, this is new stuff.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
So it's a super strong enemy, huh?
Just be careful.
Out of the way!
Whoa.
What the hell?
Its eyes rage.
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
Okay.
Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
What? Holy hell!
What the? It exploded?
I'm as surprised as you are, dude.
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Okay. Disaster shadows. This is totally new. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. You're right, Shinnywing. I never saw it coming. Disaster shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. Okay, this is interesting. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Oh, so you want to finish them off with your big hits. I've got it. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. Oh, they knew that people were going to try and play it safe with Tetrakarn or with repel skills. I see. Yeah, Arcanol, I guess this is some interesting new form of item farming and or of finishing battles really quickly, as long as you don't get killed by these things before you do. Well... Huh?
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up.
Got it, and I know just how to do that.
Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Interesting.
Zona.
Alright, well, I have an idea as to how we could potentially go about this.
Incubus.
I wonder if... Damn it! Ah! Didn't mean to... I was gonna say, I wonder if striking at its weakness will, knock it down and prevent it from being able to attack. But we still have a chance to do that.
Let's go, Captain!
Yes, it does. Okay. So we're gonna pass the baton back to Joker. And we're gonna get rid of this one. And then we're gonna get rid of this one.
Let's go.
Okay, we get beads. I see. Very good. And it looks like you do still get the special item drop if you kill it with an all-out attack. Plus, you get a pretty decent amount of money for that for the early game. Well, Arcanal, maybe someday, or maybe when PS4 emulation is better developed, you'll just be able to emulate it. Fairly decent amount of experience for that, too.
This is amazing.
I've never seen a shadow get that intense. I call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. But just as long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right, if we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. You know what? I agree. For once, we're all in agreement. Actually, that's really cool. I appreciate that they added that mechanic. It makes the combat a lot more interesting. And it definitely gives me another reason to be careful.
I should write something.
Well, Hunter, this isn't going to be so much a shakedown the way that we handle the Mementos mini-bosses. Well, presuming that hasn't been nerfed. It's going to be something closer to standard item farming via just killing enemies. It's just that we're going to have to be much more careful about how we handle the enemies. That's fascinating, though. I really like that they added that. Plus, it makes it a little easier to get nice, nice new items. Welcome back, Lord Luis. You just missed the introduction of a new mechanic, apparently. Something called Disaster Shadows, which are shadows that are basically ticking time bombs, and if you hit them, they respond with a really powerful counter and then explode. But if you blow them up, they also damage other enemies, and they can apparently drop really good items. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely is, Alpaca.
I should write something.
Shinnywing, the counter that we saw was a physical attack, but it did say that they would counterattack with abilities as well. My guess is they would counterattack with whatever skills they normally have. So, like, Bicorn would counterattack probably with Lunge, and maybe a physical attack, because that's what he's got. Well, let's press on a little further then and see if we can find any more of those. Because I am very interested to mess around with that a little bit more.
Joker.
We activate this device, we should be able to use the door. Yeah, if the counters are almighty, Shinnywing, that could be a huge problem. Now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Granted, just the attacks from Berith were one-shotting us, so...
Focus.
A safe room might be...
Really? Another safe room? We're right around the corner from one. How many do we need?
A safe room!
I'll just add this.
Alright, we'll just put this there then. Yeah, GDJ, I guess they do function somewhat similarly to creepers in Minecraft.
All right.
Yeah, Alpaca, that's what I was originally doing. But against a weaker enemy like Bicorn, it ended up being overkill.
Focus. I have something.
This looks like a room where I ought to be able to use a grappling hook, but I don't see anywhere that I could. Wonder if that door is going to close on me. Oh, this is the auditorium. Okay.
Joker!
Hold on, Joker. This place is huge, yet there are no guards. That seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever... Oh yeah, there's a boss in here. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue? Let me just make sure we're all healed up. And the camera straps are going to do us no good for this fight, because we won't be getting an ambush. All-out attack boost, huh? That's an interesting one. Increases evasion from criticals and magic attacks. Increases HP and SP cost of skills by 25%. That's not bad. Restores 5 SP after a baton pass. You might be better off with the guns boost. Yes, Arcanol. Well, almost all of them are. I think we'll try the Demonica devices for now, because everyone's good to go on SP. Kev, I can't give you a recipe for Dude Bro. Alright, let's do it. In before this boss is now weak or strong against gun damage. Yep, it's the gym.
Wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off.
That sounds like Arsene's voice.
Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king, Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Yeah, Stormo, I can't quite tell if it's a new font. It looks like it kinda maybe could be, but I'd have to go back and compare it. Yeah, they're all new character portraits, Darth Pyros. I'm pretty sure it was Alpaca. I'm quite sure it was. Yeah, it's just Archangel.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Oh, and it's a huge one, too. Oh, alright. I remember this.
Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
When you guard, you reduce damage, but you're protected from being knocked down and ailments. If you think the enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weakness, it would be wise to employ guard. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna use a physical attack. Holy hell!
Let's go.
We gotta get Tarunda on him.
There's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Oh, that healing is pathetic. He's resistant to lightning. Heavenly Punisher is composed. Oh, he wastes turns just doing nothing. Okay, well...
Go down.
He is not resistant to gun. Nor to wind.
I don't see a weakness.
Strong against lightning. Oh, here we go. Hopefully, Tarunda will... Yeah, okay, Tarunda did help a lot. So we gotta keep that on him. Ah, no, Kev, I don't remember it being any harder to read in the old font than in the current one. What about fire? No, he resists fire. And you know what? Let's get another Tarunda on him. Because they do extend it if you cast them before it wears off. Yeah, Stormo, I can't think of any reason why they would have changed it. Not bad. You know, I'm pretty confident that we can finish him before...
You're mine.
He has a chance to use that charge. Yep. Alright.
Damn it.
Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attributes, affinities, rush, and skill selection. Okay. Tutorials. Alright. Crap, more of them. What should we do? Head back. No. Treasure is definitely up ahead. And there has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Oh. Yeah, of course. I got it.
Nice.
Phew, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. Now we can investigate the area. Can I go back down?
It's somewhere.
Oh, you used to be able to... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, Stormo, that's ridiculous. Oh, you got the game for free. Well, Stormo, I'll tell you what. If you got the game for free... That's still a lot, though. The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker. I don't remember this room.
Hey.
Gotta check out that thing. Okay.
It's somewhere. That's pretty shady.
Definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on the door, too. Yeah, by the look of it, no one's been in there for a long time. Wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look? Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing at the top of the arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you... Yeah, that... Boy, the hand-holding is real. What is this? Oh, it says something about a forest on the sign. I can't quite read all of it, but... Oh, we cut the vines, huh? Whoa, what the...
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah, and there's something super suspicious over there.
I tell you what, Stormo, if you start a North American PSN account, then you'll only have to pay in USD, and you can buy the games as if you were in North America and not have to pay the extra fee.
That's... Come on, follow me!
What the hell?
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A will seed? You know what this is?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
Oh, okay, Soaker. I think that's do not enter the forest, or like, keep away from the woods.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find.
Well, the others don't let him forget, Vestian.
Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Oh, I was reading the second to last kanji on the end, Sokar, as Woods. Now that I look closer, you're right. It just says no trespassing.
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I guess we should take it, or I'll give it a try anyway. Great. Oh, it's a skull. Red Lust Seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
In before boss fight.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere.
Oh, there are.
As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
Let's go. Why do they even give you an option there? Let's get moving or let's go. Come on.
I just seem like a cat.
He mad. Oh? There are locations within a palace where the palace ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at those locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you'll recover a small amount of SP. Use R1 to open the map and view the will seeds you've collected. Okay. Interesting. So this whole room is new just for the sake of explaining that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I want to go to the save room, I think. There we go. Aha! And... treasure chest over there, but, I can't even hide here.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Oh, alright.
The first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, you can, old man Deckard Cain. Okay, well, that's a relief.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, we'll give this to Morgana.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah. Lend me your power. Yeah, if that one was any indication, Deckard Cain, they probably are.
Okay. Show me your true form.
There we go. Well, Lord Luis, I already have that persona, which means that you get a much easier recruit. There we go.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good change, Stormo. Look at these idiots. This is the dumbest. Unbelievable. Oh, that's silly.
Okay.
I should write something.
Just unbelievable. It definitely works similarly, Arcanal, in all of the SMT games I've played. Now the question is, do the guards in the other rooms stay dead?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Yeah, Deckard Cain. This business of guns being able to restore their ammo after every battle, I like it a lot, but yeah, it definitely does make guns pretty broken. No, Arcanal, you get a different battle theme if you ambush the enemies than if you just encounter them normally. If you encounter them normally, you get Last Surprise. If you get an ambush, you get the new battle theme. Give me an item.
Really?
Thanks for hanging out with me before. I want to play again. Can we talk for a bit? Nah.
Okay. It's an okay item.
An odd morsel? That's a trash item.
Bye.
Hang in there, Empress.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Oh, good, Empress. I'm glad you get to rest soon.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Use wind to hit its weak point. This one's weak to electricity.
Persona.
Right.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, Alpacalypse, have a good one.
Something else. Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Actually, I should re-equip the camera straps, I guess. It's going to be a little bit more of a pain using the camera straps because you have to switch them out for boss fights, but...
It's almost scary how good I am.
What do you have for items?
That's some good loot.
Ooh, a soul drop. It's interesting that Morgana actually tells you
Let's pull back for now.
whether or not you get a good item, but his opinion on whether or not an item is good is not always correct. Because sometimes he says items are decent that suck. The experience booster, Quasar? What do you mean?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is off.
Go down.
Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Damn it. Didn't mean to...
Impressive.
Oh, but it shocked him. We could get technical damage on him.
Enemy defeated. Give me more.
But technical doesn't give us a one more.
Oh no.
Great. Oh, a knockdown party member may be taken as a hostage. Whether or not you can rescue them depends on your negotiation abilities. So choose your words wisely. An ally has been taken hostage. You can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. Or you can only request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse infiltration. These are replenished when the date changes. Friend in danger, what you do? Me lacking stamina lately. Give me some of yours. Nope. You no care about friend, then me do this. Oh. Me think this okay? Well, let's start fighting. You know what? Alright. I see.
It's time. You're mine.
Well, you're not going to get away with that.
Hold on. There.
Yeah, Stormo, because it had almost no chance of happening. You almost never saw this because no matter how many times you got knocked down, it would just never occur.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. I know how it was supposed to work in vanilla, but I never actually saw it. Alright, let's see.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Something else. This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind. Again, wind.
Persona!
Do I have anything with wind? Oh, I have Kelpie.
Some other way.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, at least it works, Arcanal. It was never even remotely a threat in vanilla. Because you could play through the whole game, and you were very unlikely to ever see it.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yes, Arcanal, the camera straps, they're DLC accessories. They replenish 10 SP and 5% of your maximum HP every turn, but only during battles when you ambush enemies, not all the time.
Okay, guys, let's do it! Cleanup complete.
Yeah, we got some cork bark.
Piece of cake.
Alright, now all these idiots are out of the way, we can... Oh, just a soul drop after all that?
I have something.
Alright, let's just see if there's any other... No, I want to... There we go. See if there's any other loot in here. There is up there.
I can see it.
There we go. Wait a minute. Was there not... Oh, okay, I thought there was a treasure chest over here. I guess it was just the other one that I already opened. They are the epitome of Japanese over-the-top. Drama and action. Black Diamond, but I've got to admit that they are actually kind of stylish. Alright, what do we have here?
Look, a treasure chest.
Da-da-da-da! Sooty heavy armor, damn it. And nothing else. Oh! Well, that's great.
Show me your true form.
They are very satisfying, Arcanal, because they're not free. You have to earn them.
The first move is ours.
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Witness my resolve.
Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it, they're both weak again. I wasn't even paying attention. Ah, very good.
Just stay there.
How about you give me an item? I didn't ask for this.
Not exactly the
Devil
best
fruit,
item.
that's trash. Alright.
A spectacular victory.
Okay. I can feel
Is there anything else in here? I guess just this. Wait a minute. There's still stuff in the auditorium, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because... Hang on a minute. There's that. There's this. And then I believe if we... Yeah, if we climb up here... Wait a minute.
I have something.
What the hell? Oh, okay. It was over here, I think. Yeah, and then we...
I can see it.
Yeah, because then over here, there's this. And then I think... somewhere there was... Oh, over here. Oh, I get it. I remember now. We've got to... Yes, this was it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yummy! An alert capsule? That's it? Man, some of the treasure here is kinda doo-doo. Okay, so we need to sneak through here.
I have something.
Ah! And then we go over here. Wait a minute. No, it's this way.
Look, a treasure chest.
Baptismal water? I think that's just a recovery item. Man, I was expecting some better stuff. Oh well. Alright, Alpaca, have a good bath. Alright, I think that's everything from the auditorium now.
It's somewhere.
I believe that should be it. So now we can proceed. Ah, what have we here?
I can see it.
There's a show me your true form.
Yeah, Space Egg, we've been there. Alright. Who did I give? Oh, you know what? Succubus, actually.
Succubus. There.
We're all knocked down.
Serves you
that was
right.
incredible, Joker.
Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Do it.
This'll
and actually, I'm gonna use a freeze spray on him. Gonna get another all-out attack.
Okay, guys.
Red shadows don't scare me. Arcanal.
Here we go.
There we are. And now we can
Nice going, Skull.
not be rash. How about you give me an item? Actually, can he join me yet? Am I level 9? I don't remember. So, yeah, no, I'm not. Damn it. Sooty heavy armor.
How's that? Later.
Alright, well, bye, I guess. I probably should have just killed him.
Let's go. Nice
Ah,
work,
fantastic, Amateur. If you've got pictures, I'd love to see.
Okay.
You did. Thank you, Amateur. You can, if you like, you can just upload it to the Discord and then copy a link and paste it in chat.
Oh.
Huh, it's locked. Needs a lockpick. Great. Guilty whip.
Hey, look at
This
this.
looks more promising than what I'm using now. Hey, can I give it a try? Sure.
Okay.
But what does it do? A whip that dissolves sin. Well, it's a little better, I guess. No special effects, though. That's unfortunate. You can't equip the dirty armor, Arcanol, but you can wash it at the laundromat and turn it into wearable armor. Also, why is the wall over here blue? What is with this? This looks really suspicious, but I can't do anything. Ah, anytime, Maddie Siebes. I'm always happy to offer suggestions. Okay, that's barred. Oh, we're at the roof already.
You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it! So, where's the entrance? Oh, that's nice. Ugh, not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. Ah!
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Yeah, there sure is. I think I might try fighting him. Ah. I see.
King sure likes making me work.
I can see it.
Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
Man, these guys are idiots. Alright, what do we got here? This was definitely not... Whoa!
Dude!
Holy shit, you got all the way to the roof in one go! You're just as incredible as I first expected. Let's keep this pace up. Except that I believe... Oh, there's nothing. So we just bypassed that whole area. Interesting. Wait a minute, didn't... Yeah, this used to be the way in. Oh, and I see something up top. Oh, it was Alpaca? I didn't watch the trailer. I avoided it.
Focus.
Alright, Oh, I see. That just drops us down. Okay. So this is the way that you were supposed to get up here in vanilla. But in vanilla, this was the only way up. So interestingly enough, that just lets you bypass everything down there.
I can feel it.
And it doesn't look like there's any other treasure, although I probably will go down there and farm those guys eventually, but not on camera. I might do that off camera. But I guess we made it through okay. Now, I only hope the enemies down there don't despawn in this version when I advance to the tower.
I have something.
Oh, and I see a grapple point up there. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to find another way out.
I have something.
Ah! Or it could be this. This looks like it should be. Yep, here it is.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
3 Curse Magatama? Ah! What have we here? There's another grapple point. Okay. Ah!
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
Hell yeah! Yoinkaroonie! Oh, you can hear his voice, too. Ugh. Green Lust Seed, huh?
Yes! That's a second will seed!
Well, I guess that one was pretty difficult to miss unless you were really speedrunning this and not paying attention. Oh, and we can just jump back to... Okay, that's convenient. Yeah, now this is starting to be some nice Dark Souls-style shortcut design. That good old shortcut porn that we all know and love. Alright, is there anything else? It doesn't look like it. I think there's a save room just out here.
Wait!
Yes! Neon Hutch, that does seem to be the case. Merciless mode is still apparently more of an advantage to the player than it is to the enemies. I tested it a bit earlier, and basically, it still causes your critical hits to do 3 times as much damage to enemies. Although, ironically, it does make it more difficult to recruit shadows as personas, because they die before you can recruit them if you knock them down. Distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has to be nearby.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, these lovely statues. Almost forgot about that. Oh, that's blocked anyway. Gotta be a contraption somewhere that can move the bars. It's on the other side, so we can only go this way. I'm pretty sure the save room is a room or 2 over. I seem to remember this was a pretty good farming spot, because I'm pretty sure you can run into Eligor and Berith in here somewhere.
Huh?
What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. I believe it's actually the elevator that leads us back down to the ground floor. Well, it's meant to be Arcanol, but if you know how to exploit it, and if you're good at taking advantage of enemy weaknesses and not letting yours get struck, it basically is, it amounts to, hey, do you want all of your critical attacks to do triple damage on the enemies? Great, here you go. Oh, that's true, Moonsense. Yeah, it doesn't have the experience penalty. Hey, where are we?
I can see it.
Hey, where do you think that'd take us? Dunno, let's find out. Oh, that goes to Kamoshida's Dungeon of Love or whatever. Gears? I don't hear the gears moving. There doesn't seem to be any power going to them. Let's remember this place. It might lead to something else. Oh, I bet the next will seed is through here. Yeah, okay. No reaction. The other one moved, but not this one. No sound from the gears. Maybe there's a switch hidden somewhere that can activate this thing. Yeah, it's probably up on one of the upper floors. Because originally, I believe you could just go down that. What the
This
heck?
has to be a joke.
This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Yeah, because it's not. Oh, this looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize we'd end up here. Hey, look, there used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually...
Back in the chandelier area, it looks pretty different from down here. Might just be able to spot something we didn't see before. Which I believe we can, because I think there are some treasure chests. Ah, wait a minute, and...
I can feel it.
Aha! Something's moving. Are those gears? I see. I bet we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Yeah, so originally, the gears here didn't exist. This whole room wasn't here. And that elevator in the previous area behind the painting just worked. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to... Oh, well. But hang on, because I'm pretty sure...
I have something.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is just the... Okay, that's a shortcut. Yeah, I saw Dandy Wizard. Yeah, Kane, I think that was the same in vanilla. I'm pretty sure that I used that farming spot on my first and second playthrough as well. Well, my first one anyway. Second playthrough would have been New Game Plus. But yeah, right, I think outside the last save room in the palace.
Looks like we can't get past here.
Okay.
This door ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, that door just doesn't exist. All right. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure...
It's somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there were a couple of treasure chests in the corners here. Weren't there? Yeah, there we go.
Joker, there's a chest.
Ah, magic ointment. That will come in handy. That's the Makara Karn item.
treasure chest.
And this... the life stone, alright. Yeah, he's keeping you guys in suspense, huh? Stormo. Oh, wait, this is the... never mind. I forgot, that just goes down to the dungeons. Alright, let's see about that elevator.
I can feel it.
Do you think...
Oh, I get it now.
We should be able to get somewhere else now. I sense something.
Do you think...
Could it be...
Joker?
One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it. Ah! Oh, but it looks like it's guarded by somebody. Oh, we might have a little boss fight on our hands here. Okay. Well, I guess we will... I mean, I don't know how effective guns are going to be, so we might just be better off with the Kuzunoha tubes. Lower skill costs are always a good thing. Yeah, funny thing about that, Dandy Wizard, it's almost like he has that in common with me.
Hey.
Over there. That viney door, we probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
Right again, I can sense a will seed beyond the door, but it's going to be rough going. All right, bring it.
Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough. Joker, are we doing this now? We sure are. There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
Guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. Oh, God, no. It's the Mara slime. He's down here. It's coming. Yeah, not on us, it's not. Oh, no. Of course they moved him down here. This was a mini-boss on the upper floor.
Come.
Oh, Christ.
Go down.
Nope. Torn King of Desire stares it on. Yeah, he's gonna go for her. I wonder what would have happened if we took her out of the party and fought him.
Woodman Persona!
We're gonna guard.
Persona! Ravage them!
No, he is resistant to everything. Oh my God, and he even makes a little boner sound effect when he uses an attack.
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
Man, it's the real pull-out king right here. He's resistant to gun.
Persona!
What about ailments? He is susceptible to ailments. Interesting.
All right.
We could do technical damage with Agi, but... Oh, great. Well... didn't work very well, though. Oh, it's only physical damage. Okay. Alright. We do Arcanol, but it's apparently not useful against this guy because he's resistant to every damn thing. Yes, Mythical Monkey, we're still in Kamoshida's palace. Oh, alright. I guess we're just gonna put him to sleep and use all-out attacks. It looks like status ailments are the way to go here. He appears to have no resistance to sleep. Although I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if that's because he's focusing on Anne because he's a dick and she's the only girl in the party. And it's meant that we use Anne's ability because she's the only one who whose persona naturally comes with Dormina. Oh, it has a chance to knock down now, Kane? I was wondering why it just... Alright, well, now I know. Man, yeah, technical damage does seem a lot more useful now. G freaking G. Now he's wasting all his turns trying to heal, but he can't out-heal me. Get dick, loser. Har har har, see what I did there? It's a penis joke.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no way is that true, Yami. Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. We're all almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Ah, Amateur Fencer, I see you, you posted the pictures in the lobby. Not the dining room, but thank you for posting them. It looks like... It looks like they came out pretty decent for a first attempt. It's alright, Amateur, I understand. At this point, I'm starting to wonder why I bother even reminding people that the dining room exists, but thank you for posting the pictures at any rate. It looks like it came out pretty good. How did it taste? How's the texture? Blue Lust Seed. Oh, okay. What happened? What? Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona, you never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either. Yes, I'm gonna call you out. No. Who cares about the details? Really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Huh? Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. Oh, I bet this gives us an edge against the boss, specifically. Oh, it gives diorama. That's actually not bad at all. That is, in fact, pretty damn good. And it rises to 6 SP because I had the Kuzunoha tubes on. Oh, that's silly. Alright, you know, having an accessory that gives us the ability to cast diorama is pretty damn useful. Because now we can turn Ryuji into a healer in a pinch if we have to. That's pretty damn good. No, I thought it might be until I saw what it did, Hunter, but no. I thought maybe it was going to be an item that we equipped during the fight with Kamoshida that would have some special effect on him or something. But it does something even better, actually, which is that it gives us the ability to give the healing spell Diorama to anyone in our party temporarily while the thing is equipped. Oh, there is more to it, Gid? Alright. Well, I guess I'll find that out later then. Well, now I would really like to save the game, because it's been a while since we had a chance.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's Succubus!
The first move is ours! First attacks won't hurt it!
Weak against wind, huh?
Something else.
Damn it, come on.
Come on, Joker! It's almost scary how good I am.
Hello, Captain Phantom. Welcome. How are you doing?
Not bad.
A
Not
life
great,
stone.
but not bad.
Eh.
What'd you think?
You're the easy type to please, huh? Never beat King Kamoshida. Watch me.
Now's the time to retreat!
What do you mean now's the time to retreat?
Okay.
Sagari, they didn't totally change it. The way that it works is
Oh!
if you attack an enemy normally without getting an ambush, the battle theme that plays is Last Surprise. But if you ambush the enemy, the new battle theme plays. Which is the same thing they did in Persona 4 Golden. In Persona 4 Golden, the regular battle theme was changed to Time to Make History. But if you got an ambush on an enemy group, the theme that would play would just be Reach Out to the Truth. So it's actually kind of nice because the battle theme changes depending on whether you get an ambush or not. Alright, let's pick that lock. Da-da-da-da. Really? Just a bead? I guess that's what it was in vanilla as well. Wait a minute, and I think... Oh, no. I thought there was a save room over here somewhere, but... No, I guess we can't get up there.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Yeah, P4G had some good, fan freaking casting. There was nowhere for me to,
Strong ones.
There was nowhere for me to hide along the wall. Alright, you know what? Well, you get to see it now, Sagari. Now Last Surprise is playing because I got ambushed.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. The enemy still got
Let's
the
go.
advantage. Give it
Alright, guys.
Go down.
Joker!
I am not trapped in here with a bunch of monsters. You guys are trapped in here with me.
Only one more. Let's go!
Persona! Not bad.
We'll use some freeze spray.
You're the best, Panther! Finish him!
Oh, we just killed him. No, we didn't.
Panther, already taken out!
God, that freaking power slash. It sure is a good thing I brought plenty of Revivadrin.
Sorry!
Yeah, Sagari, I'm pretty sick of it too. Well, he's dead.
A spectacular victory!
Oh, we got a plant bomb, and he dropped sooty heavy armor instead of just giving it to us. All right.
Okay.
That was a close one.
A bit too much so for my taste, that's for sure. All right, this...
Cognition here is weak.
There we go. There's our save room.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I could listen to Reach Out to the Truth for the entire game and be perfectly happy. But Last Surprise just isn't catchy enough for me. It really wears thin after a while. The new battle theme, though, that plays if you get an ambush on the enemies, I quite like. Takeover, that's what it's called. Thank you, Sagari. Yeah, I almost misread it that way, too. Arcanal. Heavy booty, heavy sooty, whatever. Who's keeping track? Oh, that'll go really well, Amateur. Sourdough pizza is pretty good. I'm pretty confident that you'll get a good result now that you've had a little practice with sourdough.
I'll just add this.
All right, we'll put that there.
Ready?
All right, now that we've gotten the save room...
I see.
Oh, that's still... We're still blocked from going there. Okay, I think...
I can feel it.
Chopin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You're wondering why I was behind? Sourdough pizza is the culprit? What? What do you mean? Oh, right. This. There we go. Oh, Alpaca, yeah, I know, but you don't get Reach Out to the Truth with the Persona 4 outfit. I believe you get Time to Make History. I think we could find out. Oh, Pie Master, thank you so much for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. Yasogami High. Where the heck is it? Oh, Morgana. Right, we need to go... There's this Teddy costume, and this will be Yasogami High again. Yeah, there it is. And boy, he looks terrible as Teddy. Alright, I believe... Yeah, it's right here. Stairs. Oh, it is Sagari. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, really, Sagari? Only Jokers? Okay.
All right, the first move is ours.
Yep, alright. Yeah, this is time to make history. How about that?
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, Pie Master, a few.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! Game over.
And it even plays the victory theme from Persona 4.
So easy,
I forgot about that. Alright, he can keep his. Ryuji and just have his regular stuff. Oh, actually... Ah, that's what this is. Freaking Morgana, look at that. These are the outfits from Strange Journey, aren't they? The Demonica ones? Alright, what I wonder is... if we equip the... if we equip the Ultramarine outfit, the Velvet Room one, I wonder if that changes the battle theme. I wonder if we get a new battle theme out of this.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yoink! Sleep Vial? That's a new item. Oh, we're not going that way, apparently.
I'll reveal your true form.
I knew it! I knew it! It's the battle for everyone's souls. I knew we'd get that with this outfit. Yeah, okay, this is all right with me. This is the final battle theme of Persona 3. Ha ha! That's fantastic. We'll have to try all of these. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this. This is a good battle track. It's way too intense for regular enemies, but... No, Empress, this is the battle for everyone's souls. Burn My Dread is a different theme. This is the battle theme that is a leitmotif of the Velvet Room theme. Oh, and it's a, what do you call it? A dire incubus or whatever it is. A disaster incubus.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Come.
So I guess it's actually appropriate that we have this music playing during this,
Hold on. Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Alright, here goes.
Go down!
Marvelous!
Kaboom, bitches!
Witness my resolve! One more! This is it!
Oh, Zervaria, just you wait. I'll give it a minute. Listen. It's about to get even more intense.
What's the plan?
Yeah, Hunter CD, I know. I knew Pat was gonna do that. I talked about it with him yesterday. He dropped by the stream, remember? Alpacalypse, this is Pat. Yeah, costumes are pretty cool. I was wondering if putting on the Velvet Room costume would get us the Battle for Everyone's Souls. This is fantastic. I am 110% okay with this.
That was incredible, Skull.
Ah! And the victory theme is the Game Over theme from Persona 3. Oh, that's amazing. That's incredible. I love this. Oh, Sagari, is it one of the battle themes from Devil Summoner? Of course it is. Yeah, we'll have to try these all out. Alright, Sagari, you want me to try the Devil Summoner one next, huh? Alright, that would be... Wait, what? Yasogami... Bento Mikage Cho... Renge Dai... I don't actually see a Kuzunoha... I don't see anything that looks like Kuzunoha armor here. Or, outfit. Shadow Ops is Persona 3, Sagari. Would it be St. Hermelin High? No, I don't think so, but... That's Persona 1? Yeah, that looks right. Seven Sisters is Persona 2. Vincent's outfit is Catherine. Karukozaka High? No, this doesn't look like Devil Summoner. I think this is SMT4, isn't it? Butler suit, Christmas outfit, dance wear. The Shadow Operative's outfit is Persona 3. Samurai garb? Oh, this is SMT... This is some other SMT game, I think. That's definitely not Devil Summoner. Yeah, it's the handheld Devil Summoner Nomialis, right? Yeah, SMT4, okay. What about Yumizuki High? Oh, this is it, Yumizuki High. Yeah, because this is Raido's outfit. Okay. Alright.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
No shit,
Should be
Sherlock.
Show me your
Peekaboo!
true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
What battle theme is this? I don't remember this. Oh wait, yes I do. This was for battles against bosses in the... it's based on one, Empress, yeah.
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker!
And he's even got Raido's pistol as well. No, I didn't, Dandy Wizard. Devil Summoner 1 is a really wonky game to play. And it has some really awful quality of life stuff. Or lack of quality of life. Oh, nice. Nice dodge.
Sona, there.
We're all knocked down.
All right.
That was incredible, Joker.
How about you give me an item?
That's an okay.
Sooty heavy armor. All right, thanks, man.
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Yep, that's the same old victory theme. Excellent.
All right.
Now, I wonder... I wonder if... Or when dancing beneath the stars... I wonder if this one... Because, yeah, I think this is his,
Joker, there's a chest!
Yes, I see it, and there's also an enemy. Relax gel. What do we get here? Yeah, Zavaria, I know. I just want to see what...
All right, the first move is ours.
Come. That's not right.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, yeah, I'm not so hot about this battle theme. Oh, Zeo is what he's weak against. Okay.
Nice going, Skull.
Level 14. Well... give me an item. Baptismal water.
That was worth all that
All right.
talking.
Your thoughts?
What does baptismal water do again, I wonder? I'll have to check.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, and it has the P5D version of, okay.
All right.
What about... What about the GeckoCon uniform? I imagine it's just, Baby, 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 baby. Whatever the hell that song was called.
I have something.
Also, I guess we can't open that ever. Mass destruction. Thank you, Rubbish Binge. Alright, let's get to the top of the stairs anyway. Oh, lovely.
I can feel it.
Oh! Yeah, that's right! Sen's Fortress. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? The classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way... Dude, no! We can just Dark Souls it! We can fast roll through this shit! Come on! What are you, casual? Oh yeah, same for Panthers. So what do we do? No way we're getting through here as it... Ryuji, you've clearly never played Dark Souls, dude. Come on.
I think it's impossible.
I can see it.
Oh, I remember this. We have to go... We have to examine the statue, and then we have to go get the keys from the guards.
Hey, look!
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. Gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? An enemy has the key. Probably be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows roaming around? Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for the tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it'd have to be a relatively high-ranking one. We need to look for high-ranking shadows and beat them. Let's do this. I believe one of them is at the bottom of the stairs here, and the other one is near the save room, which is kind of a pain.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
The first move is off!
Boom, boom, boom!
Looking cool,
Serves you
Joker!
right.
Give me an item.
Is this okay?
Sooty Lady's Armor. Fantastic.
What do you think? Now's the time to retreat!
Were we supposed to kill them, though? I don't remember.
Okay.
I think maybe the one that has the key just drops it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yep, it is mass destruction.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona! You're mine.
Mass destruction is pretty catchy, but the lyrics are nonsense.
Scary how good I am. Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might!
Yeah, pretty much, Alpaca. There we go.
Here goes.
Oh, and he even has the evoker holster.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker!
Alright, maybe we just kill them.
Okay, guys.
We didn't get a key from him.
Alright.
Good work. Keep it up.
Well, that's the intent, Artista. It's almost impossible to tell what he's saying without reading the lyrics. And Lotus Juice is, fluent in English.
I'll reveal your true form.
Obtained award in Shadows Unseen? What? What did I just get?
That one is no joke. Be
I didn't
careful.
have time to read it. Okay.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Right, hang on.
Something else.
Archangel is weak to Zeo.
Let's go for that!
It's time. There!
Cool! Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker!
Oh, you know what?
Do it!
Alright, so we're gonna baton pass to Ryuji. Gonna have Ryuji, Zeo, Archangel. Gonna have him baton pass again. Oh, that's right, Sagari. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. You're absolutely right.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ooh, very nice!
Got him! Oh, that was satisfying. I like that.
Victory!
A tin clasp, a soul drop, and some cork bark. Alright.
Okay.
Well, the items from those enemies aren't awesome. Ah,
stylish
there it
victory.
is.
I'll reveal your true
But they're pretty
form.
decent. There he is. There's Eligor.
Persona!
Oh, and somehow we already know what he's weak against.
Ravage them!
Oh, because we already fought him.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't mass destruction. I guess it uses more than one battle theme. Because this is one of the mini-boss themes from Persona 3. Yeah, I'll try Shadow Ops next, Alpaca.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Late for regret.
Oh wait, never mind. No, you're right. I guess the mini-boss theme in P5 overrides the music from your costume then. Because you guys are right, this is from P5 now that I listen to more of it.
Nice going, Stone. Okay, guys. Persona.
I wonder if we can put him to sleep. We sure can.
Let's go.
And then that skips his turn, so we get another attack on him.
All knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
There we go. Yes, Shinywing, I did. They give you the battle for everyone's souls. Brandy Right Eye.
It's a step forward.
Well, now Peter's level 9, we can recruit Bareth.
New move! What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that shadow thing did have something. But what the hell is this, an eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those scythes. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. How much grosser can he get? This is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Let's go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, Cosbos, I see. Welcome back, Simsel. So, let's see what the Shadow Operatives outfit gives. I think the Shadow Operatives might be from Ultimax. So it might be a battle theme from Ultimax. It's a cool looking uniform. Alright, let's... I believe we need to go...
For real?
They all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat them all? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart? Yeah, we have to use Third Eye, I think. Looks like they're gone. I'll leave the next move up to you. So we have to...
I have something.
Yeah, it's gonna be the red one. Who, of course, is way the hell over here. In fact, I think he's in this room. No, he's not. All right, he's in the other room with the other two.
I can see it.
Wish they'd leave the patrolling to the general soldiers.
Yeah, Cosmos, I'm afraid I might already have that problem. Oh, wait, no, it's that guy up there. How the hell am I going to get up there?
Sword stabbing dreams. Love hearing screams.
Wow, they recorded new... Oh, I see. Ah, come on.
The intruders are here. Call for backup. I must eradicate this rat as soon as possible.
I guess I have to use a smoke screen.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal
Of course
your
it would be
true
this
form.
guy. Yeah, he was mine as well, Sagari.
Another one of these?
Plus, he just looks so cool.
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage.
Oh, they wait till now to teach us about this? Technical attacks. These have changed a little bit, so I should read it. Performing a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make it a technical attack. This increases the damage dealt and may knock the enemy down. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill list or on your cursor. Okay, yeah, I remember this. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. Variations of technicals. Okay. Yeah, the way it works basically is if an enemy is shocked, then there are 2 or 3 different damage types that will deal technical damage to it. Whereas if an enemy is frozen, there are 2 or 3 different other damage types that'll deal technical damage to it. So...
They're all knocked down! Let's go! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
I believe we do have, at least Anne knows Dormina. Wow, and this guy seems quite susceptible to it.
Persona! Captain Kidd! We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll let Skull's out! We've gotta help him!
I should have probably just left him asleep. Oh well.
Never mind.
Revivadrin.
Okay. Screwed that up.
Yeah, Cosmos, I've only used it a few times, but I don't think I've ever seen it miss yet in, Royal. Yup, okay. It does change the battle theme, but we didn't get to hear the changed battle theme because...
Okay.
We got the Lustful Left Eye. Got both that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging
That
things.
one was pretty troublesome.
What does it say on the armband? SW... Shadow Worker? Huh. Okay. Mini-bosses don't seem to be immune, Cosbuzz. If you finish the battle, they revive automatically. What revives automatically, Alpaca? What have we here? Oh, that's just the... Okay. What, we can't jump down here? Come on. Yeah, Empress, that's what they were going to name their character in, the original playthrough that Pat and Wooly were going to do, that they canceled on YouTube. Oh, okay, Alpaca, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. Well... I didn't want him to miss out on experience, though. And I'm not sure if the revival takes place before or after. Before or after... Oh, they do, Simsel! Okay, that's what I was worried about. I thought for some reason that even if... Or that if they're dead at the end of the battle, they don't gain experience.
I can feel it.
We'd better get rid
Show
of
me
this
your
guy.
true form.
Oh, this is... Ha! That's true, Cosmos.
It's time.
Yeah, I figured this would be Persona 4 Arena. This is a good one, though. I like this one. This one slaps. Well, Cosmos, it might have more than one track associated with it. Oh, Nocturne? Honestly, Arcanal, I'm kind of shocked that there is no costume from Nocturne. Like, no Demi-Fiend costume. The Demi-Fiend costume would have been awesome for Joker. This is one of the free ones, Simsol. This one was available in P5 Vanilla, the Shadow Ops costume.
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
Persona!
Some other way.
Honestly, I'm even more disappointed that they didn't have any Digital Devil Saga costumes. Like the Embryon uniforms or anything.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
Oh, Demi-Kids is a little bit of a stretch, Cosmos. I don't know if Atlas actually recognizes Demi-Kids as being officially associated with the Persona universe.
Well then.
It's way too... Yeah, exactly. Way too obscure, Arcanal.
All right, let's go.
Do let's. Oh, and you know what? A breath ring. I think that's supposed to be a bless ring. Because if I remember correctly, that will give us... Oh, breathes new life into any outfit. It's life bonus. What the hell? Okay, never mind.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Nice, Joker. That's a weak spot.
Persona, you're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
You know what? Give me an item.
It is not much.
Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Your thoughts?
And actually, I meant to check because I've forgotten already what the baptismal water does.
All right.
Yeah, I don't remember Angel being weak to gun in Vanilla. I don't think she was. I think she was weak against wind or something. And dark. But, Alright. Where is it? Baptismal water. Removes all oh, it's Dekaja. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's all that useful as an item. Granted, I don't think we're going to get Dekaja as an ability for our personas for quite a while.
It's somewhere.
Ah, what's this? Aha! I thought perhaps there might be something over here.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Oh, more freaking baptismal water. Great. Yeah, Cosmos, gun was pretty much in vanilla. There were no enemies ever that were resistant to gun. There were, I think, a total of like 2 personas in the entire game in vanilla that had any kind of resistance to gun. And so the gun attack type was basically unblockable by almost anything, except that its usefulness was really limited because you never had enough ammo to do anything except either exploit weaknesses or use downshot, and there were so few enemies with gun weaknesses to begin with. It's like Atlas forgot to give any of the enemies any weakness or resistance to gun damage. So you ended up, your only source of real gun damage ended up being the skills, the persona skills that dealt gun type damage.
Looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Yeah, one-shot kill, Cosmos, was the only gun move that you ended up using at the end of the game. I had a build with one-shot kill, actually. On White Rider, in fact. Yeah, it was really situational to begin with, Artista, but the fact that you only had whatever ammo you went into the metaverse with really hurt it.
Boring, but
Really? A life stone? It's interesting that Morgana now comments on the items that you get from enemies.
Now's the time to retreat.
He didn't used to do that.
Okay. I can see it.
Crushed shield, huh? Huh? What have we here? Oh, that's how we get in now. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's something different. But you're supposed to get in through the left side. Okay, hang on. Let's go save first. Revival bead.
Somewhere.
Because ordinarily we would climb up there to get into the throne room, but it looks like there's now something else on the opposite side that we can access with the grappling hook. Alright, so this is the final save room in the dungeon. Riot Gun was a good one too, Zoro dude. But Riot Gun was an AoE.
Alright.
And it had lower accuracy than one-shot kill. Alright, so let's see what's up here.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Right then, very well. Physical ointment. Yeah, that could come in handy, I guess. Alright.
Alright. I'll just add this.
Alright, let's see here. So... Oh, hang on. I did the thing wrong. Holy hell, it's been 9 hours already? Where did the time go? No wonder I've been getting hungry. Alright guys, listen, so I gotta go get something to eat. I am hungry and I did not realize this much time had gone by. No, not at all, Sokar. I'm doing okay, but I do need to go eat. So what we're gonna do, and I don't usually raid larger channels, but a friend of mine by the name of Pat is just starting his first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. And if you guys don't already know him, most of you probably do, but for those who don't, he's a good dude. And he's very entertaining and fun, and he has a very sweet girlfriend and an adorable cat named Elmo. And I think we should go over and pay him a visit so that you guys can watch more Persona 5 Royal, and so that you guys can watch him bumble his way through this game. So thank you all so much for joining me, and I will catch all of you tomorrow, probably for more of this. Take care, everyone. See you all then.